What is up, everybody? Thanks for popping in. I've seen people in the chat already. We got Phoenix, Nicholas P. What's up, man? Jacob, birthday. Happy Sunday, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Happy Sunday to yourself. Jeffrey, the one and only Jeffrey, is up in the chat. Thanks for popping in, Gigi. Appreciate it. So today we are going to be the county supervisor here up in Sandy. We're going to be covering Polito as well. It sounds like from my extended week off there, I had a little bit of PTO. The company that supplied our radio, well, our radios are not doing too well lately. So we might get a little static, a little miscommunication or failure of communication on the radio. By all means, just hang tight with us and try to deal with it as we go. We're 10-7 right now. Hanging out, about to get ready. It's always slow at the start of patrols. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's weekend? GG up in the chat. So great to see you streaming, man. Thanks, man. Second time. I went live the other day. It's been about a month now. It's been a minute. My second time. Still trying to figure it out as I go. Didn't have a lot of time to sit down and figure out the OBS, the Streamlabs and stuff. So if any of you new guys pop in here, throw me a subscribe or go down into the Streamlabs or the Stream Element link that I have below and you're feeling generous and no notification pops up, I sincerely apologize. Guys, we don't need any donations. I'd much more appreciate a like and a subscribe. So keep your money, buy your girlfriend, your wife, your husband, your brother, your mom specifically, a coffee. Don't worry about donating to me. We're going to be hanging out right here. This is my little spot that I like to hang out at the beginning of patrol. Maybe catch some speeders early in. If you guys are in the chat, we get some traffic stops. We'll put a vote on whether we want to write them a warning or write them a ticket. Try to include you guys. Try to get you involved on the role play. I'm just going through the stream real quick, looking on the YouTube. I see a black screen. Do you guys see in-game right now, or am I having some issues? Let me know up down there in the chat. Any issues? Always. Please hit me up in the chat. I only have 2 monitors. I'm trying to do the CAD, the game, and the live stream all off too. So I'm limited to what I see sometimes. So just let me know what's up. If any kind of issues pop up, I will not be offended. All right, you guys are seeing it now. Perfect. You guys are hearing me all right? Because I kind of just dive in and winger. I ain't no professional GG streamer over here, so I just kind of wing it and figure it out as I go. Jeffrey Gamer, I'll be on later. Sure, I'll see you. I hope I see you. I'll write you a big old fat ticket. Mr. 2405, I can see in game. You can see in game good. So everything's kind of checking out. You hear me all right? You hear the in game audio too? Sound effects or something? Maybe my wail of the sirens. So due to, I believe it's lack of civ reactions, we are going to do a county AOP tonight. So Sunday, hopefully we get some more people on, we get some action, give you something to watch tonight. But bear with me if it's a little bit of a slow. But I'll try to hang out and talk with you guys, and we'll have our own fun. We'll make our own fun, right? I ain't no professional, but appreciate you wanting to make me feel warm and fuzzy. You always gotta talk up the homies, right? 2405, I'm your LEO dispatcher. Oh yeah, man. Can you give me a name to the YouTube handle? I peeked over in the Discord there. Are you Mario, my guy? We got Ramon on, Dennis, Andrew, Tommy, Mary, Beth, Travis, Ken, Austin, Marvin, and Jeff. Little slow, might be a little slow start tonight, guys, but what kind of shenanigans we can get into tonight. One second to respond to this side again. I can. That's me, Mario. Mario, thanks for popping in. Or Mario. I don't know. I got this Canadian accent, so I don't know how you pronounce it. Mario. That's all right. My name is just obviously Sean, SCAN, and you'd be surprised how many people, when they see that written down, actually don't know that it's pronounced Sean. I get a lot of Theons, Theans. It's weird. It's very weird. I mean, if maybe it's English, if it's not your first language and you SEAN, you have no way to assume that it's pronounced Sean, but whatever. I don't even correct people anymore. Someone's like, "Seen?" Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Mario, you're Canadian too. Where up here in the Great White North are you at? Let me guess, Ontario? I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was so. I don't even know what you're trying to type here. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I got home here. I ended up running into work, do a few hours today, and I kind of showed up and got on patrol. I haven't had a chance to eat, so I don't know if I'm gonna do all 5 hours of streaming right now. I might bail halfway through, take about 45 minutes, go 10-7, go eat. Or, if it's a slower night, I don't want to bother you guys with a stream. Nothing's happening, so we might shut her down sooner than later, but let's hope for the best and just kind of play it by ear. Ontario is right. I have a buddy up in Ontario. He's over in Walkerton. I think it's northwest of Toronto. Um, have you heard of that? I know that's a big old province, but are you anywhere near there? Are you in like Toronto metropolitan area? I'm in the greater Toronto area. Yeah. Greater Toronto area. Anywhere specific that you could say, like a name that I might know? Like, is it like Brampton or something? Pretty sure that's the only name I can think off the top of my head that's around TO there. Brampton. Yeah, top of my mind. That's all I got. Mississauga. Okay. I have heard of that. Not the B town. I haven't heard very good things about Brampton. Do you know where I'm from, Mario? And if not, can you take a wild guess? Mississauga's close to, I mean, Ontario, Toronto, GTO is close to New York State, which means you're close to Jeffrey, if he's still in the chat. I think, right? I don't know, my geography. Very good. Where are you from? North of Edmonton. Russia? I don't know about Russia, dude. I'm already not too kosher of the weather I get here in Canada. Saskatchewan? No, Edmonton, north of Edmonton. Hour and a half, maybe 2 hours north of Edmonton, door to door. Depends where you're going. But compared to where you are, if you look on a map, I am way up north. Like I am up in the boonies. But we had a pretty good day today. It's 17 degrees out. Supervisor COC lives in Edmonton. Yes, Zach and Matt both live in Edmonton. They're my boys. They're my homies. I met Zach in person actually. I was down in the city a while back there. I hit him up. We went and got a coffee together. Got a Timmy's, if you will. I don't know, man. Edmonton's pretty basic though. And the streets and the avenues are numbered. You know, if you're on 101 and you go east, now you're on 102 Street. It's Calgary you got to watch out for. Calgary's the entire city of Calgary. The streets are named. So if you just end up in Calgary and you're on St. Petersburg Road and you need to get to Queen Elizabeth Ave, you're screwed. You get a lot of wind up there, Sean. Phoenix, like, I mean, so I've been to Chicago. Compared to Chicago, no, not at all. But yeah, we get wind. No more or less than anybody else, I would think. Just tried the blueberry Timbit for the first time. Oh my God. Okay, is that new? Because I don't think I've tried the blueberry Timbit. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while since I had Timbits, to be honest with you, Jeffrey. You don't like the maple Timbits or the chocolate glaze? Yeah, I mean, you grew up, you're a local in Mississauga, so makes sense. I'm only 4.5 hours north of Calgary, and when I just avoid that city like the plague. I couldn't get around there without a GPS nowadays. Plus, their hockey team is probably the worst hockey team. Chocolate glaze is probably the best. I fell in love with it when I was 5, and I love it even more now that I'm 33. So Something about that chocolate glaze. Assassin, you were in my live stream? You had to have been because I gave you the mod role. You were in my first live stream where we were talking about Tim Hortons and how they got bought out. And I was trying to figure out who bought them out. I figured it out. It was Burger King. So it's like International Food Incorporated is the actual corporate name for it. But essentially it's who owns Burger King. They were the ones that bought out Timmy's many years back and completely, use my French, fucked the coffee up. I apologize for my squeaky chair. I went back to my first stream and I realized you guys are hearing it. And I still didn't think about getting some WD-40, solving that problem. So you guys are just going to have to deal with it.
Incoming 911.
Anyways, boys, I think it's about time for us to go 10-8. 2-60, you can show me 41, 10-8.
Copy 2-60, 10-41, tonight, have a good shift.
The chair wants to contribute to the stream. Yeah. Wants to be a part. Maybe if I become big streamer like GG, you know, the chair will be like an iconic trademark. How you know it's broken wires streaming because there's a chair squeaking in the background. You guys hear my keyboard clicking and clacking when I type as well? GG, to me, you've always been iconic. Thanks, man. You've been iconic too. You guys were like the OG SLRP boys when I first joined. I always looked up to you. You trained me up good. Taught me well. What's up, Jacob Foster? He's up in the chat. Broken Wilds. Ugh. Let's try that again, you guys. What's up, Jacob Foster? He's up in the chat. Hey, Broken Wires. What rank are you? So I am proud to say that I was fortunately promoted to sergeant recently. Look at the rock, the 3 chevrons on my arm.
Los Santos calling 2-60.
USAM 60. Oh yeah, that static on the radio is terrible.
2-60, can I have permission to send 1 unit out onto a hit and run call?
Affirm, go ahead.
Copy, Los Santos calling 7 Tom 55, 1045, Toledo Boulevard for hit and run.
7 Tom 55.
7 Tom 55, it's going to be a hit and run, 10045, Toledo Boulevard, it's going to be a local caller. Black
So
car, hit a
dispatch
young
just hit
lady,
me
it's
up
going to be a white male adult subject,
Permission to
license
send
plate,
just
it's
1
going to be
unit to this call.
92
Typically, we like to
Yankee
send 2
Henry
units,
X-ray
but I think I understand his
833
thought process
and have
there.
injuries.
This is going to be a hit and run that occurred, and the vehicle's probably
Copy,
fled the
please box the
scene, so
information
it's going to be
related to
more of a
the
canvas
subject
or
vehicle.
looking for the unit, or not the unit,
Copy.
sorry, the vehicle. So, I think it's justifiable to allow only one unit to be sent to it at this time. They obviously sent Dennis, and I'm sure when Dennis locates the vehicle, he'll get a second back. But in the meantime, we can keep myself and Andrew, who's the only other available unit this time. Just available. Did they have another call or something else going on? Or at least that's my thought process. I'll try to talk you guys through my thought process through patrol here. Always open for opinions. I am not a real LEO in real life, so if you got an opinion or you got a suggestion, by all means, hit me up. I'm always all ears. But while we are at it, let's snoop this call. So 1045 Polito Boulevard. The RP is reporting a hit and run. Leg injured. Oh, okay. So we have an injury. And we have a license plate. All right. All right. I wish they aired that license plate. Yeah. So we're going to have our traffic unit head over there. Probably get a statement from the victim. Black car hit young lady. Local caller.
23.
License
You've got
plate
a
92.
possible victim here. Intersection
Yankee Henry
Duo
X-ray
Polito Boulevard.
833.
Copy 5-5, victim on Dulos Avenue and Australia 1023. And Los Santos 7 Tom 5-5, be advised we have fire department on the way there too.
Front, away.
Remember Rose up in the chat. Hey, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exclamation marks. Oh my goodness, are you flirting with me? That's a lot of exclamation marks. Oh yeah, I listen to that radio static just here. I can see why people are getting slightly annoyed about that. USAM 60 Los Angeles.
2 Sam 60.
USAM 60. I see you got in the call notes the license plate of the vehicle that hit and run. Can you air that for available units just to have?
Copy, standby.
Refresh your radio. The stack happened to be last patrol. It's been an ongoing thing.
5-5 the ETA for medics. I've got
Right here.
I have a party with a broken leg, bone visible.
How would I refresh it? Like just power
7
on and
Tom
off
5-5,
kind
they
of
should
deal?
be there shortly. 1 to 2 mics.
I
1 to
pinged
2
your
mics, copy,
stream
thank you.
in my Discord. Hope you can get some more subs
Okay.
up in here. I appreciate that. I didn't know you had a Discord, Ember.
Oh, Discord.
Hit me up with that. I might join. I'm in like a wrecking ball.
Los Santos, stand by for Bolo readout. Los Santos, be on lookout for a black Hoyle Raiden, license plate 92 Yankee Henry X-ray 833, first of John, last of Blake, last seen at 10045 Pluto Boulevard, cross of Duelist Avenue for a hit and run. Further information, contact 55.
Seven two. Can you say that plate one more time for me?
A-firm's going to be 92 Yankee Henry X-ray 833. Again, 92YHX 833. Black Hoyle Raiden.
7-2, receive, thanks.
A-firm.
While we're hanging out here, guys, started patrol. It's kind of slow. You guys think of my fit? Like this? Like the douchey cop-like aviators I always wear? Full duty belt. Well, not duty belt, but a duty vest. See that big pocket there on the left? Right there? That's where I keep my Timbits. Couple chocolate glazes. And maple syrup too. See? Oh, and a loony. Always good to have loose change with ya. A Timbit, couple loonies, maple syrup when you get thirsty. Got it gone. Not, well, it's not as apparent or as bad, but I still hear it, at least in my headset. You can see a smudge on this? Hell no, dude. This gets dry cleaned. Look at that. That is crisp. That is crisp. That is as crisp as a frozen lake on a Sunday morning. You're going out ice fishing. You're jumping on the sled. You got your 6-pack of Molson Canadian. Got your fishing rod with you. You got your ketchup chips. Hot Tim Hortons double. Your auger, your minnows, your good buddy. That's how crisp that is. Try opening the whole application. I have. Oh, I see something going on up there. Might have something going on here. Is that a pedal biker? A little far out of the way to really grab some people on him. We'll let him go. He's on a bike. I'm sorry. Try opening the whole radio application. Like, I don't know what you mean by that. Is the radio incorporated in game? It is. It is an in-game script now that we use. Ketchup chips. Yes, in Canada we have ketchup chips. That's why I said it. You should get some ketchup chips. I'm actually not a big fan of them. They're not the best. I like my all dressed. But I'll mail you some ketchup chips there, Gigi. Ember's driving home, listening on the way. You're listening to my annoying voice speak this entire time? Well, I appreciate it. Angel's up in the chat. Thanks for popping in. Get the work, he says. This is work. I mean, at this point in patrol, I'm just doing area supervisor stuff. Wait until they need me. Ketchup chips are good. You never had ketchup chips, Gigi? Yeah, see? They're a thing. They exist. I'm not crazy. Muy bien. Muy bien. I don't know what that means. You good? No. Angel, wanna maybe translate for me? Hola, hermano. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien.
Tom 55 will send a bolo your way. It does not need aired.
5519.
I've sent a bolo your way, but it does not need to be aired to contain the same information you've
Oh,
already aired regarding
scammers.
the hit and run vehicle.
Copy 55.
Blue south. Orange north.
I mean, I don't. I'll just I'm on a channel?
Orange north.
Probably. Alright, Mario, thanks. Switch to blue south and back to orange north. I mean, yeah, that's it. At least we got that option. I can at least kill the static. We're not sitting there for too long. Appreciate that. Alright, GG. Yes. Yeah, out there on patrol maybe later. Did anybody else lose him? Were you talking about me? Sorry, I was given a person a beat. Came in, they messaged me on Discord. I thought you guys were talking with each other in the chat, so I kind of snuck away and sent in a message. Did the static wear off? It did, yeah.
Copy 7210-6.
Sometime 5-5, you can clear me from a call to me.
Copy 5-5, current available.
Mm-mm. One thing I forgot to do, guys, is actually, does the hat disappear on the wipe? Yeah. This is a trick I learned from Michael many moons ago. Wear a hat in the vehicle. Take it off before you get on, or get in, and then you put it back on when you get in, and you're sitting here wearing a hat. What's up, Tyler? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sergeant Hamilton is bald. That's like my whole thing, dude. That is like literally my whole thing, other than just being Canadian. That was like my thing. Put that hat back on or they will see you, right? Try to be inconspicuous in the bush running radar, but if I have the hat off, like a beacon of light.
Incoming 911.
Grapeseed 7-2, 10-8.
Grapeseed 7-2, back available.
Oh my goodness, what do you guys do when you're streaming and get phone calls? Guess you ignore them, eh? Tyler Andre, I just subscribed. You are at 130 subs. You're welcome, my brother. Thanks, buddy. I much appreciate it. It's confirming that I'm not getting the subscription notifications on my stream. This is only my second live stream ever. They're still trying to figure it out. I never really had time to sit down and really put the time in to sort that. But regardless, man, I appreciate you subbing. Thanks for letting me know in the chat, and congrats on 130. That's a good number. Hamilton is to lose is to get lost in the woods and hurt. All he needs to do is take off his hat and we will find him. That's right. That's right. Did I say the forbidden words, Sean? I feel like I'd be fired if I gave you permission to say that, but I don't know. Where are we at with numbers? Oof. Might be one of those patrols. Also, you need fuel. I do need fuel. I do need. Before I go fuel, I'm going to, because it's such downtime, step away and use the washroom. I'm gonna do this, and I know if I got caught, I'd get in trouble in game.
Los Angeles calling 2 Sam 60, copy pending call.
But for this stream, 2 Sam 60.
2 Sam 60, have a call 1067 Procopio Drive for domestic disturbance. I only have yourself, Grapeseed 72 and 7 Tom 55 available.
Go ahead, route 72 and 55.
Copy 7255 10067 Procopio Drive for a disturbance, domestic disturbance.
Is there like a PM out? No fucking way. Alright.
7255.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm
Contact
gonna go do that in real life, and let's hope
It's gonna be a
that
local caller, states that neighbors are arguing, no violence, and no
Ramon's not
weapons cited,
available, but
no
he is
further
in the CAD.
information.
Let's just hope my boss, Lieutenant Guzman, doesn't walk by me or
5-5,
drive
copy.
by me
Be
and
around,
see me
code one.
fishing in the bush. BRB.
7276 from 2000 code 1.
Copy all units in Rat Code 1. And further information, it's gonna be a white male adult, blonde hair, and on standby. Los Angeles, it's going to be a white male adult, blonde hair, and a Hispanic male adult, also blonde hair, and they are located in the house.
5-5, copy.
72 received.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Pretty sure I got some hand sanitizer in the car. How many civs? Not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tyler, is there a YouTube moderator opening? I suppose so.
5-5,
I don't stream very often,
down at
but
10:55. If you want to meet me.
definitely.
72
I mean, it
copy,
doesn't hurt to have a
pulling
couple
in
other.
window currently.
You have any YouTube moderating experience? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably gonna lean on Angel, Moon Demon, and Assassin in here on probably my determination or my acceptance of mods, but absolutely could grab another one or two. Only if he meets Pearl. I mean, that's of course that's half the interview process right there. Is you have to meet Pearl. So of course, of course.
By 5, got eyes on 2 males, one wearing a red shirt, one wearing a gray shirt.
Squeak,
72
squeak, squeak.
has 23 contact.
7-5-5, Los Angeles, copy.
Anybody
for
wants to
contact,
support the
and 72
channel,
also launching.
send money to this PayPal account, and all proceeds go to WD-30 so I can fix my chair.
Orange North.
Okay. Mario, if you're still in here, recycling the power button on the radio does solve that static. So it'll be a temp fix, at least for tonight. I mean, not just turning it back on. M60 radio check.
2760 or 102.
What is 10-2? I've never heard that before. I thought it was like 5x5. LEO doesn't know 10 codes. I know, you guys. Asking. Not looking for a lecture. Asking. Oh, really?
5-5. I've got 115, possibly related to the earlier hit and run.
That didn't work for you, Angel. Okay.
Los Santos 7 Tom 55. Copy. Times 11015.
I have a hotkey for my radio power button. Set that up. Let's say like 36 months ago. I still have no idea what that key is. I don't remember what that key is. 10-2. Ah, there he is. Thank you. Thank you. Save me going into the Discord, opening up the documents, checking the 10 codes, having to admit that I don't know what 10 code is. Yeah, well, you know what, Angel? Just Rika.
Incoming 911.
I like to use the 10 codes, especially
Los
with
Santos
newer-
250. I'm coming on 10-8. I had shots fired from east. Sounded like the gas station here in the Sandy 3008.
Ooh, shots fired.
Copy
I like
2150.
using the
Stand by
10
for
codes,
call.
though, especially like the 1177, 1188, 1199. I love how we implemented this new radio in 2-game
2150. If you can 10-9 your location.
where the radio traffic is like proximity, so Sibs can hear the radio traffic. I love being on traffic.
Copy. I'm
stops
gonna be
and
at
saying,
3006 24/7.
Run me a
Looks like
27,
it might
28,
be
you
a
know,
possible
10:30
robbery standby.
a.m. or route me on 1180.
Copy.
It just adds to my immersion. I just forgot what 10-2 meant, so. We're gonna yonder down to the gas station and maybe assist with the phone. Sounds like there's some
2150.
shots
I'm
fired.
staged at 3008. I have a vehicle outside. If you can round me some additional units to my way.
Copy 2760.
Sam 60. You can show me 3 pulling up.
New dispatch. Shots fired
Copy.
slash
Both
heard.
units on scene.
Nyland Avenue. 3006.
4-5. That's approach to 24/7 here.
Los Santos, will you guys need the air?
Hey, affirm. Go ahead and give us there for now. We're gonna have one individual standing outside.
Copy all units. Code 33 on orange.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Hey, I heard shots fired coming from here. I'm gonna give some commands, okay? When we're clear.
I got you. I'll back you.
Anyone inside the 24/7, this is the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office. If you're inside, make yourself known. Los Santos 2150, we're gonna be giving commands at this time.
You don't
Los
think
Santos
it'd be
copies.
a good idea to back him up? Angel, that's what I'm doing.
Anyone inside the 24/7,
We're just talking
make
more about
yourself
10
known.
codes
Do
at
it
that
now.
time.
Come on with your hands up, no weapons.
I'm wondering.
Anyone inside the 24/7, this is your last chance. This is the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office. Come out with your hands up. Do it now.
Incoming unit, post over 3006 Zancudo, watch the back.
Sean, I have no visual of anyone inside. You want to move in?
Yeah, for sure. Let's do it.
Alright, I'm going to stack up on you here. 250, our commands were unsuccessful. We're going to be stacking and clearing the 24/7 here. Alright, go for it.
Copy, Los Santos.
Hold it real quick. I need to go get ammo for my AR.
I gotcha. Hey, Mr. Local, this is the Sheriff's Department. You're in a bad spot to be.
Go for it. I'm on you.
Sheriff's Department,
anything?
if you're inside the 24/7, 3008 Alhambra, make yourself known.
Moving right, clearing right, go. Sheriff's office, I got
Sheriff's
one down, one
Department, are
down.
you in here? Make yourself known, do it now.
I'm holding him, I don't see weapons.
I got it.
Los Santos, be advised, we have one down inside the 24/7. Go ahead and stage EMS.
I'm posted on the back door.
Los Santos copies. I'll have medic
Gotcha, I'm
stage.
gonna go ahead and secure him and then we can clear.
Yeah.
I have a gun on this one, I'm gonna go ahead and secure that.
10-4.
Alright, he's cuffed. Let's keep clearing the back. Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, make yourself known, do it
Sheriff's
now.
Department.
Go for it.
Clear, safe's intact.
Okay, let's go ahead and start rendering aid here. This guy, he looks like he might have been shot by the patron that's outside. Here, I'm gonna go put my gun up. I have his gun. You want to start rendering aid? I'll get you medbag. Los Santos, you can go ahead and clear the air. We're gonna have one down. We're gonna be rendering medical aid. We'll get you a patient care update here in a bit.
Los Santos copies. Code 33 lifted on orange and
Hey,
rendering
boss,
aid.
do you hear me? Are you there?
Los Santos 4 out of 82, I'll be 104110. You can show me out of 3008.
Ah,
Copy 82. I'll show you on scene.
is there a space in it? I'm gonna check for breathing and a pulse right now.
Sean, I'm gonna clear medics, right?
Yeah. Who's this to my right?
And Los Santos 250, go ahead and clear medics in.
I didn't catch.
Copy 2150. Medics will be cleared in.
San Antonio.
Antonio, I'm not hearing you in my ears. Do me a favor, just secure the perimeter right now while we're getting medics in and out, okay?
Let me know what you need here, Sean.
I got unresponsive male, faint and barely detectable pulse. It's there, but he's out. I'm gonna check for injuries now.
Orange north. Orange north.
Alright, multiple gun PSWs to the chest area. Alright, let's try to pack the pressure on it. Is there
We still have
shears in there?
a. Yep, I got you.
Yeah, let's get the clothes off them.
Alright, I'm gonna cut down here to the side. Alright, that shirt should be off.
I'll continue to monitor for pulse and breathing, and if anything changes, I'll let you know. It'll just be like a constant ongoing monitor. If he crashes, we'll administer CPR if we need to.
Alright. All right, let's get this this close cut off here.
Los Santos calling, units at 10067 Procopio Drive, status check.
We're code 4. You can start us at 51 down here, please.
Alright, he just...
Copy, county tow en route, 2
mics.
mics.
No more. I got no pulse. Blood's all over his torso, as you can probably observe yourself. You wanna
And
start
sometime 5-5,
CPR
be
then
transporting
now?
110-15 to
You lost
Pluto.
the pulse?
Copy, 5-5.
Yeah, here. Give me if you could give me
Give
some
me some room,
space
yeah.
here. Click your Y muscle. Oh.
And 7-2, what was the ETA on the 51?
Ramon's in the cooler!
2 mics.
I'll just look this way.
Copy, thanks.
You know, it's a little dark. I don't need the shades on, right? Tend into someone's medical situation, but oh, maybe we should focus more on our shade. Hey, so we have one individual, multiple GSWs to the chest area. He had a slight, very low pulse when I first checked and arrived on scene. Since then he crashed. We got no pulse.
There's the door.
Lieutenant
Trying to hold it open.
Lieutenant Guzman was about to begin CPR.
No, that's fine.
Right now, but then you guys walked in, so however you guys want to
Okay.
proceed.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, Travis and Marvin. No pulse. Stop reading.
Okay, I'll go ahead and start CPR then.
No. He has a GSW. Take care of the.
Hey boss, you want to start running
Okay, then do.
footage, see what we can get? You need to leave the area, sir.
Do we know where they're located?
No, you're closed. Someone just got shot in your store, dude.
I guess we're just assuming where injuries are.
Flip that shit.
Wait,
Yeah,
Sean,
know
I
you
think
gotta
this
look.
might be our guy who shot
5-5,
him.
arrival,
I think
Pluto.
so, right? He's telling me that they're open still.
Copy, 5-5, arrival at Pluto.
Sir, you just shot someone. You can't open. I know you want to do business and all that stuff.
Looks like it's his chest area.
Good, place your
Where
hands
I'm
behind your
lying.
back.
That's where all the blood
Yeah, I
is.
know, but it's what we gotta do.
And I'm not feeling a pulse. Yeah, I'm not seeing blood.
Is Antonio gonna go check CCTV?
Yeah, that's what I got him doing right now.
Perfect.
I'll detain the clerk here, sir. You're not free to go, okay? You're gonna be detained for investigation purposes. All right. I'm just gonna advise you of your rights, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, well, too bad for you. That sucks. Are you willing to give a statement at this time? No? No? Well, I mean, I guess that's your right. I don't know. And he doesn't want to talk.
Alright, we can just hold him here and
Yeah.
see if he'll talk to us right now in a little bit.
Hmm.
We understand this might have been self-defense, sir, okay? You know, the rights are just a precautionary thing we have to tell everybody. Here, let me see if he'll talk to me.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the other side where Chief is. I'm gonna roll him towards you. I'm gonna get the other chest field on his back.
Alright, sir, I'm Lieutenant Guzman with the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office.
So go ahead and do this now.
We came out here because, you know, we heard a couple gunshots from this location. We just want to make sure everything's okay. Let us know. You know, you do have the right to remain silent, but we do need to know, like, did you get robbed? What was going on here?
If you're willing to give us the statement and kind of tell us what's going on, it'll go a long way with helping us sort this all out, okay?
Okay, how about we start with your name?
Alright, throw him back.
John Local. Okay, John.
Yeah,
Well,
the CPR now.
as I said, Lieutenant Guzman. That's Sergeant Hamilton. I think he's just thinking about what he wants to tell us here, Sean.
Yeah.
Los Santos Grapeseed 7-2, clear 10-6.
Copy 7-2, clear, 10-6.
Do you want to run this plate, Sean, and see what comes back to this minivan that was parked out front? See if it
Yeah, that's a good idea.
correlates to anything.
Alright, stop.
5-5, clear.
5-5, clear and available.
Sam 60, Los Santos.
2-60, go ahead.
Can you run me a 28 and confirm it comes back to John Local? It's gonna be 27 Victor X-ray Tom 760. 27 Victor X-ray Tom 760.
Los Santos 10-9 the plate slowly.
A firm. It's gonna be 27 Victor X-ray Tom 760.
Los Santos read back. It's gonna be nothing on record.
Can't hear you. I see your lips moving, but I can't hear you. It's like you're chewing gum.
Can you hear me now?
There he is.
Okay. Yeah, my bad. So basically what I saw was that guy that's laying on the ground. He walked in the store. He looked pretty emotionally upset from what I could see. I guess him and the clerk were exchanging some words, and in doing so, the clerk pulled a gun, and in return, he pulled a gun, and they both shot at each other.
It's gonna be the down person inside the store. He's gonna be the victim.
Yes, sir.
The robber or the aggressor.
Yeah. 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 Well, from the footage, it seemed, the clerk pulled the gun first, but and then he pulled his gun.
No audio on the footage, right? Nothing that can send in.
No.
There's a robbery. He asked for anything like that.
Yeah. No, I didn't get any.
All right. Well, looks like some witnesses came up and also said that there was an argument, and the individuals inside left shortly after the clerk ordered them to leave. So we'll see what this clerk says here, and then it looks like he has a clipboard out now, and he's I don't know what he's doing, but
I can double check to see if I can get audio, but there was no audio initially. If you want to go back and check again,
You
see
can,
if I can do that.
but because the injured party inside the store is now going to be our suspect for attempted robbery. Let's get an ID on
Okay.
him real quick.
Okay.
You can advise FD he's going to be detained. He's not going to be free to go.
Come in, good prices.
Sir, you keep saying come in, good prices, but we're closing your store right now for investigation, okay? Do you understand that? I don't think he understands, Sean. He
don't
can't
know.
continue business.
Sir, Mr. Local, do you understand that you were involved in, well, I don't want to say a self-defense shooting.
Copy 7-2, back 10-8.
We're still doing our investigation. But as of right now, you are detained while we investigate further. You're no, we can't come again. We have to stay here right now. Right now, your store is going to be closed. You need to be detained for investigation purposes, okay?
They're working on him, so I asked them, you know, if they could, when they find the ID, just let us know.
Sounds good, man. Good work.
Thank you. Come back soon.
No, not good work to our deputy. Good work, deputy. You know, we're still... Okay.
Oh,
This guy's giving you a hard time, huh?
Really is.
Yeah.
What is that?
was asking me Demon Gaming
I don't know, my
I know
voice.
Angel's taking a break.
Where'd that
tonight.
guy, where was he
on
shot
the
at? In the
last couple
chest?
times and just taking the night off.
Yeah, it was insane. I was
Incoming
getting ready to
911.
go 10-8, and I just heard like 6 gunshots come from this location. So.
Sheesh. Okay. Jesus.
I mean, out here in Sandy Shores, all these clerks have weapons, and you know, they're not afraid to use them. So.
I didn't know they. I didn't know they were armed like that.
What was that?
No, I was just saying I didn't know that they were armed like that.
Yep. They have their self-defense guns under the counter, so we'll see what this.
Daryl Fernandez.
Daryl Fernandez. Okay.
Yes,
Let me write that
sir.
down.
Got a
Thank you.
spelling on that?
Daryl Darrell Fernandez Fernandez as in zebra.
Okay.
Almost certainly I did not catch that properly. But
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to understand sometimes.
Daryl Fernandez, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, it looks like our clerk didn't feel threatened, but I believe that was the right course of action, so at this time, let's just go ahead and detain the clerk, and we'll do some further investigating here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That was close.
Darell. Okay, that's yeah. Thank you, Angel.
You guys want me to follow up down at the hospital a while or anything?
Ignore the absolutely.
Yeah, can you go with him?
Ignore the
Yep.
absolutely.
I'll
Down
head
to the
down there now.
hospital.
Hack job I
If he
did
gets
on
back up, we'll
Fernandez.
just read him his rights and get a
That
statement
was
if he wants
just
to go
me
this way.
being
All right, cool.
keyboard
I'll head over
smashed
there.
at that point.
Alright, sir. Go ahead and turn around for us. At this time, you're going to be detained, okay? You want to take him to the back of your car, Sean? I'm going to see if I can find the weapon he used.
Yes, sir. Come with me, Mr. Fernandez. What's gonna happen is you're gonna come down to the Sandy Sheriff Station. You're gonna sit down in a room and you're gonna speak with one of our detectives just as we look further into this situation, this circumstance, okay? Can I DV an NPC?
Last night it was 2 Sam 60, copy pending call.
Is that for a vehicle? 260.
2 Sam 60, I have a call that should be relatively close to you. It's at 3009 Nyland Avenue, cross of Algonquin Boulevard for a welfare check.
a firm. I'm gonna have to get you to send the traffic unit to that.
Copy, 7,555.
5-5, a copy, 3009.
A from 3009 Allen Avenue for a welfare check. Reporting party is going to be, standby. Reporting party is going to be Rigsby Eleanor, and the person missing is going to be Jones Alice. They've been reported they've been missing for a while. Last seen at her house.
5523.
For Adam 82, I'm going to be 10-6 en route to the Santos Medical for a follow-up.
Copy 82 en route to Los Santos Medical on 551023.
Let's see what Ramon needs before I cut loose here. Maybe we'll go help Dennis on that.
Come in and look around.
Hey, Lieutenant, anything you need from me while I'm on scene? Anything I can assist with?
Not much. I'm just gonna see if I can find the weapon. Do you want to run the serial on this gun while
Yeah, I can definitely do that for you.
while I do this? Can you also see if it has any signs of being recently fired? No warm barrel, all that good stuff.
Absolutely. Touch base
Thank
with you
you.
in a second here.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright, place your bets, you guys. Is this going to be a stolen firearm? Is it going to be registered? Or is it just going to be a non-registered firearm? Going for sure. Actually, nothing's coming back. It's definitely not registered in the CAD as stolen, but they're probably gonna RP that. Stolen. Cool. I think there's actually. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Weapon can retrieved from the clerk. Not what I asked.
7 Tom 5-5. We are clear here. Code 4. We've located the
5-5 copy. Code 4.
Scratched off serial number, making it extremely difficult to read. Okay. Oh my god, I can't type. Firearm. There we go. Clerk.
missing individual. They're code 4. 5-5. You can clear me.
Copy 5-5. Clear and available.
And 5-5 will be 42-10-7. Thank you, and have a good night.
Copy 7 Tom 5-5 10 42 10 7. Have a good night.
Census for emergency, I'll be 23 with Census Medical.
Copy 8-2. Arrival at Los Angeles Medical.
Greetings.
Hey, boss.
What's up?
So the firearm retrieved off of our suspect, our injured party that we came across on scene. That serial number is completely scratched off. Almost looks intentional. I was unable to get a number off it to run it. I got this pistol we seized off the store clerk. Ran that. That's checking out. It's coming back to the registered owner as him, the John Local. So that's all coming back lawful and legit. But the possible suspect, armed robber, is completely scratched off. So I'll return the firearm to the clerk once we're done our investigation. But this scratched off serial number, we'll have to see further.
All right, sounds good. What was our suspect's name again?
Daryl Fernandez. Back to the chat. 1R. Fernandez. Did I spell that right? I think so. Fernandez. Oh, there's it.
All right. Well, he's at least gonna go down for. I'm sure he did. Did he have a concealed carry? Oh, I mean, he can't have one if the gun's illegal. So he's gonna get arrested at least for that. And then, as I
I never
continue the
ran our
investigation.
suspect's name yet, actually.
Yeah, but if if the gun wasn't registered, there's no way he can obtain a.
Yeah, and it sounds like he's, if not armed robbery or attempted armed robbery, it's brandishing a weapon. So.
Yep. So. All right, we will take the. It also looks like there might have been a driver of that minivan that dropped him off, wearing all black. Went around back. Once the shots fired, he ran.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask if they want that minivan towed, and then we'll go ahead and inventory that as well and get that out of here.
Sounds good. Anything you need from me, or can I get this firearm down to the evidence locker down the street?
Can you get the firearm down here? I'm also gonna give you 12 rounds. It was loaded. Oh, no, it was only one. It was loaded with 12 rounds. I just cleared it once I picked her up. And if you could just do a sup with all the info you got.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, I'll see you out there.
Yep.
I'll be next door if you need me.
Thank you very much. Come again.
All right, let's go seize this firearm. That was a good little scene. We will seize this firearm. We'll go find a bush and we will write up our stop report for Ramon there. If you guys are still up in the chat, if you're still here, let me know. Everybody drop. Detroit Red Wings are the best hockey team in the world. Put seatbelt on. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I got that. Good to see you still hanging out, Phoenix. Appreciate that. You have no. Thank you for taking time out of your day to watch me play a stupid video game. What the fuck? Oh my god! Somebody left a fucking banana. I keep pushing push to talk. Somebody left a fucking banana peel there on the ground. Just slipped on that. A poor ass job cleaning up after themselves in this place.
That's at Postal 3008 Alhambra Drive, status check.
250 room be code 4. You can suspend status.
10-4.
Yo, that's a new voice. We're hearing on the radio. Zoe. Must be getting her dispatch training done tonight. Actually, where's the other person that was supposed to get on? Ah, they're both on. Yes. Sorry, thinking out loud. Just had an individual contact me about where he wants to be stationed or his beat tonight. The way we're doing beats now, as per the last few months, is you get signed a jurisdiction, I guess. It's either county or metro, and then the area supervisor in that area will give you your specific beat. So it'll either be Metro 5, Metro 6, Fort Adam, Fort Frank, Grapeseed, Polito, and so on. You're just going to be told prior to patrol starting where you're at, and then just contact your area supervisor and then get assigned, which in my opinion works really good. I'm enjoying that. Because you can adjust people, or you can move people, or you can put people where you need as patrol goes on. So rather than having everything set in stone and everyone gets on, someone can contact me and say where you need me. I could be like, alright, there's a lot of calls happening over here. rather than standardly putting you over there, I think it'd be best to get another unit over in that area. So, as the area supervisor, I get people messaging me asking for. Oh.
Orange North.
When I go silent there, I'm probably just on Discord doing Discord stuff. Assassin, I do still need fuel. Thank you, sir. And we're gonna go get fuel. We're gonna leave it up to the chat. Do I pay for fuel and get fuel here? Risk getting caught by my lieutenant, who will give me shit? Or do I drive to the LSSO filling station? I use the company card. What do you guys think? Should I spend the time and go do it properly, or should I risk getting in trouble? Cue a Jeopardy noise. No? I should just go? Okay. Don't pay for fuel? Alright. We're going, guys. We're going. We're going. LSSO is right there. No, not the station. Our LSSO station, or gas station, where we company card it, is over here. But you guys are right. I should probably just do it properly. I feel like I jump on live and I start trying to have fun and dick around. I need you guys to keep me in line.
Front, closing, rear, closing.
We have a separate location? Yeah. Yeah. Probably the same location for FD too, but I don't know, don't quote me on that. So it's funny you say that. There's been a couple times where I lacked on getting fuel, or I put off. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty low, but we'll just give it a little bit. And then like a pursuit happens. After pursuit, my vehicle starts like puttering, and I'm like, oh crap, I need fuel. And one time I actually just hit a public gas station up and just got filled up. I was like, I just can't. I'm not gonna make it. Up there in the global chat, Jeffrey G joined. Things are gonna get nutty, Jeffrey. Yeah, I'll go 10-8 here in a second.
Listenos 250, can you mark me 10-6 for paper? Leave me attached to the call.
Copy 250, 10-6 for paperwork.
250, yeah, I won't be available for calls, but I'll be available for any watch commander calls.
Los Santos copies.
One thing I'm thinking, Assassin, is I would love to. God dang it! Talk to you in a sec. Yes, sir, Lieutenant.
Hey, so just a quick update. Looks like it wasn't a self-defense shooting. It looks like our clerk assaulted our guy.
Oh, that's a crazy turn of events. Wow.
Yeah, it looked like our guy was just going in. He asked for $5 for a bag of chips. No threatening manners, no threatening words. He only drew his firearm when the clerk tried to scare him away with his firearm. So, I mean, our guy that we had could be basically defended in court for self-defense shooting. So, the clerk's going in for assault with a deadly weapon and attempted murder, but our other guy's still going in for possession of a illegal firearm with scratched off serial and then carrying a concealed weapon without a CCW permit. So,
I gotcha. Did you advise Antonio about this? He's going down to talk to him.
yeah, he's gonna transport our guy down. He's already in the loop. Just wanted to let you know as well, and then we're gonna forward this to detectives, see if they can come up with anything else on what ultimately led up to this shooting. And we'll send them all the evidence and see what they come up with.
All right, sounds good. I'll make sure to have my supplement on your desk at the end of patrol today.
All right, brother. Thank you. I'm gonna be in my office finishing up this report for this year. I'll be available for any watch commander calls, but I'm not gonna be available for calls for service. If you don't hear me answer though, any watch commander calls, you can just go ahead and take them over for me.
Copy that. Thank you. I gotcha.
All right.
Won't let
Thank you,
down.
Sean. Thank you, brother. I know you won't.
See you out there if I do.
Copy 2, showing your route back to Sandy Shores. Sorry, Sandy SO.
Incoming 911.
There we go. Sorry about that. I saw a bunch of stuff in the chat. Shane, yeah, I saw your message. I hit you up there. Got Michael up in here. I was getting on, fell asleep a few hours ago. Well, you know, I'll write you up there for no call, no show. Have any updated Ramon's contact info? I mean, why bother? Why bother? That phone is like, that phone is almost 4 years old. September 2025 is gonna be 4 years as LEO in SLRP. So when I get a new phone and I have to re-add everybody's contact numbers, then I'll add it appropriately. What I was gonna say, Phoenix, there was if there's anything you could think of that could help me engage with my chat, let me know. I was thinking like if I do like a traffic stop, I can't whip up a official poll whether to give them a ticket or a warning, but talk to you guys. Like, do we give them a warning? Do we write them a ticket? Try to keep you guys engaged, keep you guys interested, keep you guys having fun while I'm streaming, because I don't know. I don't know what to do other than just talk to myself at a computer screen. I just don't want you guys to get bored. You know what? Gang cunt 42. Just don't disrespect your sergeant. Sam 60, you can clear me, I'll be back tonight.
Copy 2 Sam 60, clear and available.
You're right, yeah. If a dude blows past me 120, then... Yeah, you're absolutely right. Some certain things that I need to just make a decision on. But I'm thinking like a 47 and a 35, like East Joshua. Do we want to write a ticket or not? You know, we'll go through his driving record. I usually use people's driving records as a determination. You got 7 citations for speed already. You're going to get a ticket, no matter what. Alright. Simmer down, Michael. Chill out. Go back to bed, dude. It's like fucking 4 a.m. there for you. That seems abnormal for me. Remember the game spawning a bike? Got the moderators whip up a poll? Maybe. I don't know. Assassin Phoenix, can you whip up a poll right now? Make whatever you want if you can actually do it. Test it. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah. Can't, not from the phone. Yeah. I mean, when I gave you moderator, it gave me 2 options. I give you like moderator or like super moderator or whatever they called it. I don't remember what I gave. But if I had to give you moderator again right now, I probably would just give you normal moderator because I don't know what super moderator powers have. Until I figure that out, I'm probably not just gonna oh, moderator powers where people can ban me or cancel my stream or something like that. I don't even know how to do it. Cool. Engage with your audience, start a Q&A. I can do a Q&A. Oh, okay.
AC-23 is in here, so...
Copy 4 on May 2, showing your arrival at San Diego.
I did like a Q&A. You have the normal mod mix. What's the difference between the normal mod and then whatever that special mod is? Like super mod or mod supervisor or whatever it was called. Can simple pulse save from the PC?
Los Santos, last unit 10-9, sorry, your volume is barely low.
Like a
Copy 771041 10-8.
push the button and it pops up. Yeah, possibly. I don't know.
Los Santos, calling 2760, copy pending call.
2760.
2760, I have a call 5033 Great Ocean Highway for disturbance. I've only got 3 Adams 77 and Grape Seat 72 available, and yourself.
10-4, go ahead, route 17.
Copy 3 Adams 77, Grape Seat 72.
Grape seat 72.
7277 5033 Great Ocean Highway for disturbance. RP states that they called for a taxi at the Suburban Outfitters at the parking lot, and they're blocked in by another taxi, different company.
Yeah, my
Driver
car
has
even has a
dark
screen
skin,
deck,
black
though.
shirt,
I type
and others appear to
every
be their
single-
ex-boyfriend. No further information.
I type every single thing in the global chat that I need to at the time.
7276 from 1000.
Nutty.
Code 2 for distance.
Reminded me though, I should copy and paste postal. Like I usually get to
So
do.
776 from
Like,
1080,
like
same traffic.
firearm serial number.
Copy both units,
And I
1076,
usually
code
have
2.
this one tagged up. But I've done a lot of meet chats, so maybe refresh it. So it's not a copy and paste, but it's just the top of my list when I need to use it. E up. Boom. Josh's loud. Check your emails. I will, Phoenix, in a second here. Let's. Mario. Oh, wow. Mario is in the chat, actually. Stop speaking so loud if you're still here. Hmm.
Los Santos, the units responding at Great Ocean Highway. Further information, there's going to be no weapons present on scene.
That's right, Jacob.
72 copies.
I was gonna let the radio traffic die there.
77 clear.
But that's exactly it. I sat down when I first started my Discord in like, I don't know, 2017, and it asked for a username. And I was like, what do I want to pick? Why not Broken Wires? I think I thought about it for 15 seconds, came up with Broken Wires, and I'm happy I picked that name.
Three I'm 77, I'm 1023.
Copy 771023.
Oh, look at this drunk guy. Alright, I gotta focus on the game now, 'cause something's happening. Is that intoxication? It's something, hey? What's my PC for the stop, guys? Walking on the side of the road? On the road? An old lady? There it is. Stop walking on the road. That's enough for a stop. Use M60.
260.
Gonna be out on a pet stop. 3010 East Joshua. Gonna be a possibly a WFMA or sorry, white female adult. Black sleeveless shirt, khaki pants.
New dispatch. Subject stop. East Joshua Road. 3010.
Copy 260 showing you out on a pet stop, 3010 East Joshua Road, with a white female. And just to confirm, you said black sleeve shirt and tacky pants.
Grape seat 7276.
Hey, how you doing tonight, ma'am?
I'm alright, Sug. How are you?
72, sorry, you say 1023?
I'm doing good. How are you?
You already asked me that.
I understand that. I'm just curious. You were walking past me there, and you're kind of walking back and forth. Almost looks like you're
Yeah.
having issues walking in a straight line. And then my main concern, what made me want to come and talk with you, was you were walking. You stepped onto the road. You were walking in the middle of the road. So, are you everything all kosher? Where are you going to?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to go see my, I got a taxi to the, to go see my friend, at the fire department, but he wasn't there, so now I'm just, walking back up to the Sandy area to see if my other, one of my swaggy daddies works at the East Liquor, and I was gonna see if he was there.
Okay, what's a swaggy daddy? Is it similar to like a sugar daddy? Do you,
Yeah,
do young
kinda.
kids have like new terms for that, or?
Yeah, it kinda. I mean, it can really be whatever you want it to be. I hand out cards at 1-800-GET-SWAGGY, and then people call me when they want to get swaggy. I kind of let them interpret it how they want it.
I'll try Jacob about the game volume in a second. That's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never heard swaggy daddy before, but I mean, I'm not cool with the Gen Z people like yourself, so.
Yeah, I think
3 out of 77 Los
it's
Santos.
Eleanor
Everything's
Rose
good
and
for it. Share both
Swag,
units
and
back
people
tonight.
call me Granny Swag. So now,
Copy
when
77,
I
both units clear and
find
available code
friends,
4.
they become my swaggy daddy.
Wait, Granny? How old are you, Miss Eleanor?
Yeah, say it again. Sorry.
I know I'm not supposed to ask, but you said that people refer to you as Granny, and
Yeah,
I wanted to see how old you were. You definitely don't look like you're up in the granny age. I thought you were 25 for all I knew.
25. Oh boy, I'm almost 80, Shook. I'm 79.
There's no way you're almost 80.
Heck yeah, Shug. You wouldn't even know it, though. I mean, my hips are working pretty good after that second hip replacement. I got blown off of my mobility scooter once, and it hurt my hip.
I don't. Do you have any ID on you? You confirm how old you are, because I do not believe you for a second.
Yeah, I can get it out, Shug.
And if that ID says anything older than 2003, I'm gonna be very surprised.
There you go, Shug.
Los Santos calling 2 Sam 60 status check.
1945. Oh my goodness. I would have lost money if I was a betting man.
Oh boy, Shug.
Are you sure
I
this
am.
isn't a fake?
It's not a fake. Hey.
If I go run this in my vehicle right now, is this going to be a legitimate ID?
Los Santos calling 2 Sam
Yeah,
60
I mean, you can
status
run
check.
it if you want to.
2 code 4. I don't believe that you're as old
Copy,
as you
showing
tell
you code
me,
4.
so let me go run this real quick, okay?
Alright, Shug.
Seems like such a nice old lady. Please don't have a warrant. Please don't have a warrant. Wow, she's definitely got contact with LEO though. Fast. RP. Always the RP though. Alright, chat. I guess she's gonna be good to go. Miss Rosenswag.
Yeah, Shug.
Gosh darn it. I can't believe it. 1945, you look like you were born in 2005.
Aw, Shug. Quit flattering me.
I'm just saying, I didn't believe it. I appreciate you proving it, though. I would never. When you gave me your ID, I thought it was fake. There's no way I thought you were. Do math real quick. 65. You're 75 now. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, Shug. Oh my gosh, I
Crazy.
aged myself 3 years. I thought it was 79. Oh boy. I
know.
don't
I'm not
remember
good
my
at
own
math.
birth date sometimes.
All right, Mrs. Rosenswag. Here's your ID back.
Yeah.
I appreciate you being
All
cool
right,
and
Shug.
talking with me. Just do me a favor. Just if you're gonna be walking on the side of East Joshua here, just kind of keep her off to the side of the road. I saw you actually step onto the pavement there, and I'd hate
All right,
for
Shug.
such a beautiful young lady like yourself to get hit by a vehicle, right?
Oh, stop it. You sound like you want to be a swaggy daddy.
Oh, okay. I'm on duty, ma'am. Behave.
Hey, I mean, it's not the first time I've asked an officer and they haven't arrested me yet. So what is one more time? You know, it doesn't hurt.
I
But
mean,
hey,
because you're so I don't know the word I'm looking for, flirty and stuff. That's probably why you haven't got arrested, right? When you make the officer blush, last thing he's gonna do is arrest you, right?
that's very true, Shug. But it also might scare people away. See, I keep trying to get with that battalion chief Ken guy, but he keeps not responding to me. And then I try to get with that one guy from that Austin dude, and he doesn't want me. Do you want? I mean, if you can be top at me at the top of my list if you want to be a swag daddy.
Well, whatever happens between me and you on a personal level, that's okay. But while I'm wearing this badge, I have to
Oh
behave
my god,
myself,
you
okay?
didn't say no. Oh my god, you didn't say no. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna remember that.
Alright, Miss Rosenswag, stay off the road, walk safe, be careful, and you're gonna be good to go, alright?
Alright, thank you, Swaggy Daddy. I'll see you on our date night.
Thank you, mistress. 260, I'm gonna be code 4 clear.
Copy 260, clear and available.
Beep beep.
Alright guys, so that was Ember. If you guys never caught up there in the global chat, the me chat. She's excellent RPer. She's always like to have fun, and I mean, let's be real. Stick around a little bit on one of those low key type calls. So don't judge me. Don't judge me. Anyways, Jacob Foster, if you're still in the chat, did that game volume sound a little bit better? I think the volume for the game audio and the radio, I think that radio just overpowers in game. But if you could check for me real quick, make sure the audio for the in
Los Santos calling for Adam 82 status check.
Let me know.
A2 code 4.
Copy showing you 2 code 4.
Orange North.
Hopefully I can get you guys a traffic stop tonight. I don't think I got any traffic stops the first time I went live. I absolutely love traffic stops. I pride myself on traffic stops. At least, hopefully, one time live on stream I get to do. I love that interaction, that banter, that back and forth with whoever I pull over. A lot of people buy into it and they make it very hilarious and very fun. Some people I just pull over and they were going to set up for a scene or they were about to get off and park their vehicle, and you could tell it's like almost irritating that they got pulled over and they just want to get through it. So I've come to realize that you can gauge kind of where you are with the civs on traffic stops, and they want to interact with you. Awesome. If they don't, I could tell, and I just write them a ticket or a warning, and I just cut them loose. I would say 90 seconds from the point I turn my lights on until I cut them loose, if everything checks out. If I needed to. Might be time to get a heart stopper. Got no water, but worst case scenario, I got maple syrup. Yeah, we got our Twitter, or Birdie. That's what it's called. Something in there specific you want me to look for, or you just want to check it out? Oh, Granny Swag. I'm pretty sure that's Ember's character that we just made contact with. Oh my god, 1 minute ago? Before I even realize it, or before I even read it, I already realized what this is gonna say. For the first time ever, I was not turned down by Ellie when asking for a swaggy da. Oh, yep. There it is. There it is. I'll just like it. What's my Twitter name? Huh. But while we're in here, I looked at this birdie for a long time. Los Santos Sheriff's Department, we got an official Twitter. Last one, March 15th. Do I follow Rick 1? That's probably Mike or Ramon. Follow them. Message them? Okay. Yeah, that phone's pretty fun when you play around with it. I bet the Civs have a lot of fun with it, actually. You know, I haven't had a lot of luck in my spot. Usually this was a really good spot for
Well,
Sergeant
Santos
Patrol.
482, you can show me back tonight.
Used to tag a lot of people.
Copy 482, clear and available.
Going or coming from places, especially early. I might have dried that spot up. Let's go find somewhere else. Somewhere else. Where do you guys think we should go? Panorama? I'm thinking Panorama.
4 Adam, 78 Los Angeles.
Sorry, was that 4 Adam 78?
Apron.
Go ahead, 78.
78, show me 41 tonight.
Copy 78, I'm not seeing you on the CAD.
Copy, stand by.
Hi, Lieutenant.
Hey, muchacho.
Been a minute since I saw you drive an FPIU. You concerned me for
away.
a second. Oh,
Hey, they're
that's
going
traffic
47
stop.
35. Wanna go?
Yep, yep.
78, should be showing out there for you now.
Rear, closing.
Oh, A-firm. Sorry, that's my apologies. You were attached onto Battalion 1. I'll show you available now.
So the first person passed me at, I don't know, whatever speed, it didn't lock, but I personally got that second person. at 47. So our traffic stop is going to be the person in the
And
back here.
2760 and 2150 if you want to stop the one in the gray. That's who I got. 47.
A for A firm. I got the one in the back as well.
Incoming 911.
He's M60 traffic.
Man, I was going with the flow of traffic, man.
2760, go ahead.
Gonna be 2049 eastbound East Joshua Road. We're gonna be just south on the dirt road. Gonna be on a dark in color motorcycle, white male adult, white shirt, shorts. I got a second individual that stopped with them. Break for the 28.
Copy. Whenever you're ready, go ahead with the 28.
5-2. Harry Edward Robert 639. 5-2. Harry Edward Robert 639.
Is that who I think it is in the duck
Traffic
boots?
I
stop.
freaking think so.
Copy. Showing you on traffic stop 2049
Alright,
East
chat,
Joshua
I'm
Road
gonna
with
hear this
the
Dangle.
black motorcycle.
Dango, is that you?
Gentlemen.
Yeah, man.
What the frick is up, brother?
I miss you, man. How you doing?
I missed you. I'm doing good. Wow.
We're doing
Well, I
pretty
remember
well.
this guy, the Canadian. He's back. Listen, man. I was just going with the speed of traffic. Okay, the flow of traffic.
You guys were the two
His
bikes.
flow.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you
Los
were the
Santos
two
2760.
bikes we saw in
2760.
like a 5-mile radius in front of you. There's
Just
no
to
other
confirm
vehicles,
with
right?
you, did you say the license plate was 5-2 Tom Edward Robert 639?
He's throwing you in the bus. He said he was going with your flow of speed.
He was going with the flow of mine.
That's what he
2760,
said.
the license
going with
plate
your
ain't
flow.
Visible
Okay, so
from
what's
where
the
I'm
problem?
standing right now, so I can't confirm. We're gonna be code
So-
4 though, so I'll get
So I
the
got you
plate
guys
in a
going
sec.
47. You know, you were
Copy.
going 44, and I was gonna let you guys go, cause you know, 9 you're fine, 10 you're mine. And
Where'd
then
you hear that from?
That's Doug. I used to be on the
Yep.
force until I
that's
until I
Doug.
touched that lady inappropriately. That
Oh.
Doug used to say that.
Oh boy.
Doug did say that.
Dangle, as far as I'm concerned, I got
I can
you
leave.
at 45. No, I got you at 45. So you're gonna be the one detained on the traffic stop. Your buddy over there, he's gonna be free to go anytime, but you're gonna have to.
And
give
we
me
was
a
riding
driver's
side. Wait,
license.
no, now hold on. Now let's.
I got you.
We're riding by
I
side
got
by
you.
side, man.
I got you.
He told me I could leave.
You can leave anytime, Dangle. You gotta hang out with me. I got you. 47. I need to see your driver's license. Make sure it's still valid. man.
Los Santos calling
It's
for
valid,
Adam
but
78. Great
The
seats and
motorcycle is
shorts.
not. I just bought the bike,
2015
man.
North
It's not
Calafia away from
registered,
medical
okay? I was
call.
Dudley,
taking it
you
home.
don't even got
I
a
told-
plate on this thing, man.
I told you, man, it's not
I
registered yet.
told your ass that if you wore those boots
Oh
with those
my
shorts,
God.
what was going to happen? And look what happened.
Listen, man, don't talk about my fucking boots, man. Come on, guys, just let me go, please.
I
Please,
bet
just
you
let
that's
me
what
go.
drew
I
their
didn't.
attention. I bet you they wouldn't even sell you if it wasn't for them boots.
Man,
Los Santos, Grape Seat 72
Yeah,
for Adam
I
78.
used
Do you
to
copy?
write people warnings for being under 50 in Sandy, but you're just telling me
What are
that
you
the
doing?
bike's not even registered or insured?
7-2.
Why are you
7278
Get my wallet out of my seat,
2015
man. No,
North
it's not-
Calafia
it's not
way
registered
for
or insured,
medical
man.
call.
Oh, dude,
RP states
Just
that
listen,
there's
I
a
just
fire
bought it. What do
and
you want me
somebody
to do?
got
I
hit
gotta-
by a
I
flare
can't- I
guns,
had
have
to ride
injuries,
to the-
and 3 people on scene.
To the
Get
place.
registered
And fire
and
department's
insured
on their
before
way.
You drive on a public road after you buy it, dude. Come on, you know
Listen,
how
man, I
this
bought
works.
it from some crackhead. I got the bill of sale in the seat.
78
Okay,
1076
let's see that just to confirm it's yours.
7-2, 1076,
But-
code 2. We're gonna be
What
right
do you
back.
do, Dudley, if you would have pulled someone over?
Copy 72. Show
Oh,
you
I'd let him go in
1076
a
go to.
heartbeat. Hey, here you go, buddy.
Okay. Appreciate it, boss man.
No, you the boss now. I see
6-2,
your
showing
drops
1041 tonight. Have a good shift.
So like my lieutenant asked, like, what would you do in this situation when you work for the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department? You pull somebody over, there's no registration on the bike, it's not insured, they just bought it.
I would let him go if he was truthful about him just buying it. I'd be like, all right, man, listen, get this fucking thing home, okay? Don't tell nobody I let you go. Get it registered.
No.
I would. You know I
shit.
would, man. And if it was a hot chick, I'd register it for her.
Heyo. So I'm gonna be honest with you, Douglas. So I'm pretty chill when it comes to registration. I cut a lot of slack, but when it comes to insurance,
No, that didn't sound like he was
where I
trucking
draw
over
the
there. What was
line.
that?
Okay,
This
that's
is-
your safety net. If you're driving down the street and you wipe this bike out, you smack your head, and you need medical attention, your insurance is gonna fuck you over because it's
No, he
don't
needs
got no
medical
insurance.
attention.
If you
That's
run,
my worry,
if
not
you
yours.
run
That's
over
my
a
worry.
child or a mother and their kid, and you don't have
individual firm
liability insurance on this bike,
Affirm, go ahead.
you know what I mean, dude? You know what I mean? Like, insurance is
Copy, it's gonna be
bureaucracy,
first
it's a
of
paperwork,
Dudley,
license
last
plate,
of
it's how the government
Dangle,
gets money.
David Union,
Insurance is
David
yours
Lincoln,
to get when
Edward,
it comes
Yankee,
to driving
David,
around on
Adam,
roads. You know what
Nora.
I'm saying?
Okay, well,
George.
I'll tell you what. Will you just let me?
that.
Will you just let me ride it over here?
No,
And, I can
pretty
get
much
it all
what I'm
done on
get-
my phone.
No, pretty much what I'm getting at is you're probably gonna get cited for the insurance, and the bike's gonna be towed. Okay?
Damn.
This is fucking.
Los
bullshit.
Santos, sorry, can you 10-9
know
the
how
first name?
long it just took me to get this damn bike?
Hey, firm, it's gonna be
And you could've
Dudley,
took another
David,
5
Union,
seconds to
David,
get it
Lincoln,
insured.
Edward,
Bro.
Young.
I
You
had to
are
drive to the
not
place.
getting on my bike. I don't do nothing but, so I don't know what you're gonna do.
All
Man,
right.
Flock, you are not
Hang
making
out
this
with
any easier.
Lieutenant here while I run your name. Make sure you didn't get into some trouble since you left the
7223.
forest. You don't got any warrants. I'll be back with you in a second.
Yeah, give me.
alright?
Come on, man. It's a courtesy stop, man. Just,
Damn, he is a stickler. Jesus Christ. He's
Yeah,
he is,
he's
man.
fucking.
I might have looked over the speed, dude. Come on, don't even fuck with me. I might have looked over the
That-
speed, but you don't have insurance on the bike, dude, and you are.
You could
Los
just let me
Santos,
pull it over there,
yeah, I'm not
man.
getting read back. Just to confirm with you, you said David, Adam, Union, David, Lincoln, Edward,
now raising his
Yankee,
voice at
and
you.
Dingle as the
are
last
fuck-
name.
You are fucked.
Damn it, Flock. Well, I hope that's a
Dudley does
two-seater
not
because I'm
have
riding with
an
you.
Adam, it's
You are
just
not riding with me.
DUD.
I
don't
am,
do
nut
nothing
to butt, man.
No,
Nut
no,
to butt.
no, nut to butt. We don't. I don't.
We're
No.
doing nut to butt, man. I don't care what you say.
No, in that. I don't know. You can ride on the handlebars like ET, bitch. You just fucking.
That's fine. Whatever. I'm not walking.
That's a traffic infraction of its own, but.
Well,
We'll
we're
cross
gonna
that
have to
bridge
cross
when it
that bridge
happens.
when we get to it. He is not riding behind me.
These boots were not made for walking.
Dangle, we gotta
Take
go
it
through,
down.
They
we
look
gotta
like
go
a
through
car.
the song and dance. I apologize, but we gotta go through the song and dance. Okay, so have you had anything in the drink tonight?
You heard him, Dangle. You better
No,
start
man.
singing.
Prescription medication.
No, I haven't had nothing.
All right, boss.
Dangle,
Any
copy.
firearms,
If you stand
weapons,
by.
rocket launchers, hand
Pour
grenades,
some
nunchucks, Jackie
sugar
Chans,
on-
Chuck
No,
Norris's
man,
on you.
No, man. You asked me if I had
The
Chuck
who?
Norris's last time. He's expensive. I don't
Who's
have
the
him.
Chuck Norris? You just.
He's a redheaded. He's a redhead.
You're kind of red too.
All right. Since you left the forest, Dudley, Dangle,
You let me go.
have you had any kind of interactions with law enforcement? Get yourself into trouble? You got any warrants?
Yeah, man. It
anything
was
like
fucking
that?
you, man. You pulled me over for speeding.
Okay.
Los Santos 2 and 50, ready
Since
for
then, any
repack.
kind of warrants or any kind of criminal charges?
Well, I don't know if court was.
It's going to be first of
court
Dudley,
date,
last
but I
of
didn't- I
Dangle.
haven't
It's
gone
going to
to court
have
for that last
prior's
week, so I don't
citation
know.
for unsafe speed, and he's going to have
Alright, boss. Hang tight
valid
with me. I'll see what kind of
registration
courtesy
for
I can give you
motorcycles.
about it. I don't know at this point, alright?
All right, man. Listen, I still got that loony you gave me,
Copy,
man. We was
is,
talking about front
driver's
forks and
license
everything
gonna be
last
valid
time, man.
for,
Just come on.
motorcycle?
I mean,
Work your magic.
the loony's pretty much worthless in this state, but yeah, I appreciate you.
A
still
firm.
have it. Anyway,
Both statuses show valid on 2 different motorcycles. Sorry, one shows the valid for motorcycle, and one shows valid for regular driver license.
Copy. Did you get that, Sean?
I got that, yeah.
Get the fuck off the boots, man.
Let's see if they're if you can confirm that, but wow, Dudley frickin' Dangle.
What do you think, chat? Do I write him a ticket?
You don't wear socks. I knew it.
Dudley,
No, I don't wear socks. No, sweaty. He get if I put these boots on with socks. Is he leaving?
I don't think
Come on,
so.
man.
No, I think it's
Listen, you're
fixing.
his boss, man. You just didn't let him go, man.
Yeah, but you
Hey,
know, I let
listen,
my
we had-
guys
see the time-
lead
remember
with
the
their
time we went to the-
discretion on their traffic
That was
stops.
a joke, by the way. I'm definitely not
This is traffic stop.
We went to Vanilla Unicorn.
not leaving it
No,
up to the
no,
chat
what
at
would
this
you
point.
do?
You're driving around on a
You took a
unregistered,
belly shot off
uninsured
me, man.
bike.
No, that
getting a
no, I
ticket.
don't recall that happening.
Yes,
at
you
all.
do. You did,
No,
man. We had a
no.
lot of crazy times over there at the Vanilla Unicorn. Remember the big girl? She was in there.
Bertha? I do remember Bertha, but that was a call, remember? We didn't go because we wanted to.
But you remember Webster was there, right? And he was
Oh.
rubbing all on this big girl.
Webster did love the Bertha.
Yeah, it was her. She was there, and I think you was there. Oh, I forgot why we were there.
That's static? Yeah, I can fix that
Somebody
right
was
now.
on
I'm
Casey's.
sorry.
Yeah,
I've come
he's
to
retiring.
learn
Yeah,
to
Casey's
ignore it.
retirement, man. Yeah, man, you and me, we was sucking all sorts of liquids out of that
Oh,
belly
okay.
button, man.
Okay.
Wait,
Dudley, this is...
What is happening? What are you? Oh.
What have you been up to, you know, once you left the force?
No. I'm gonna ask you a question, deputy. You a freak?
No, that's not a question. That's a statement.
No, he's definitely a freak.
I'm asking,
And
are
believe
you a
me,
freak?
he's a freak, man.
Oh,
That's the
are you
question.
asking me?
Are you a freak? It was the question.
I'm not a freak, sir.
Come on,
I don't know.
I see the bars on your lapel, man.
Are you was a freak if you was hanging out with this guy?
I
And them boots,
don't
and
know
them
what
glasses,
Dangle's
and that
talking
mullet.
about. That I can't confirm any of that.
Have you
And
ever
if it
tried his
happened,
boots
we were
on?
off the clock.
You ever tried his boots on?
Los Santos 250, do you want me to attach you onto that traffic stop?
You don't sound sure, brother.
The smell from the locker room's gone after.
You
those
want to
boots
try them on?
aren't
You
in
can
there.
try them on, man.
No, I'm
276,
okay.
You can
I'm
go
okay.
ahead and attach it if he's on scene with me. You can also route me to the next
feel like he got his own pair.
rotation.
Oh my God. Well, Dudley. I
Copy
think
2760. I'll show William 50 on scene, and County Tow will be en route to Mike's.
You can ride with you. Y'all seem to know
Also,
each other.
2760, you're no longer visible on the CAD.
I don't know. You, yeah.
Listen, man, just come on.
New dispatch, East Joshua Road, postal 2049.
I spilled
How much you pay for it?
bitumen on it and we give her a hard reset.
Man, I paid about.
Hey, from SCU, and just to confirm, you wanted a County Tow over there?
$13K or $13?
I need the next 51. County, TV, whatever you got.
Yeah, look at that. It's got the dual overhead.
Copy, County Tow en route, 3 mics.
Dango, I don't know if you noticed or not, but I can clearly hear them over the radio saying they're towing your shit.
Yeah, I believe it, man. You ain't cutting nobody breaks, man.
Well, you need to get a
so
plate
sad.
on this. We can't let you drive this out on the public roadway.
it's
No
not
insurance,
told,
no
just
registration.
don't tow it, man. Just let me put it over
Oh,
there or
well,
something.
that is so sad for you, because I
put it
gotta
right
get
over
out.
Los Santos calling units at 2015 North Calafia Way, status
So
check.
You're free to go whenever you want to go.
Yeah, because I'm not going to sit here and wait. He's not ready to get on this.
Come on, Flock. Man, fuck off,
We're
Flock.
code 4.
He's not a good friend.
Copy, all units, code 4.
He's gonna leave you out here in the fucking desert, man.
Look, he's coming back. I think he changed his
Yeah, I
mind.
can't
He's
even
coming
ride with him.
back.
Look at that. I'm not sitting on his fender.
There's no space here. Like, I don't think this will work at all.
That'll chafe my thighs all up sitting on back there, man.
You know what? Maybe
I said
maybe
you could ride on the
Sergeant
handlebars.
Hamilton will give you a courtesy ride after he tows your car.
No, I don't want to ride with the man that's gonna take my new baby away.
Is he going to try to run me over? What the fuck? What is this?
He's just repositioning his wheels, you know.
Hey, Lieutenant, what's that plate on that bike that's not registered? Or that
And this one,
non-plate
that's
that
it.
he's got on that bike? You know what I mean?
I'll get you the VIN.
Yeah.
Los Santos 4 out of 22. I'm going to be 10-7, 1042. Thank you, dispatch.
No, I'm not, man. Don't.
Copy, 4 out of me 2, 10, 7, 10, 42. Have a good night.
Yeah, just lift the seat. It's right under that. Put a little pocket under the seat.
You good with me lifting this thing and going in there looking for it?
Oh, this is a two-seater.
Get the fuck off my bike.
Oh, all right, just stay there, man. Don't leave.
Hey, Dudley, before I go in here, you good with me going through your seat? Try to get in that bow cell?
That's fine, man.
Hang tight with me, guys. We're just writing GG big old fat ticket. SLRP up in the chat. Ticket dangle. Phoenix says absolutely. Got no insurance on the bike or registration, and he was speeding. We'll give him a warning for the speed. We'll give him infraction for everything.
Alright, sit tight for me, okay?
Alright.
I think he just sniffed your seat. I don't know if you saw that or not. Pretty sure he went through it.
Hey, Sean, I got the VIN for you here on this bill of sale.
Alright, what do you got?
You ready for it? It's long.
Yep, go ahead.
1, William, Mary. 8, Charles, Sam, Frank, Union, Paul. 5, X-ray, Adam. 9, Charles, Edward, Sam. 7. And it looks like he was, being honest, was bought from a individual today. It's all in his name.
Perfect, appreciate it. So I'm gonna cite him for the insurance registration. I'm gonna cut him a break.
Alright,
You know,
your
off the top of your
discretion.
head, the next court date?
I believe it's the 13th of this month.
Alright, perfect.
Dudley, 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 Dudley.
Yeah, man.
I miss seeing you, man. I miss seeing your beautiful mullet.
Well, here it is. Right here in place.
Can I touch it still, or?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Let's see.
I just
Thought
use
heard
I
Deputy
just use
asked,
some
Did you touch it?
I just use some
That
Perk
was a
Plus
little
too.
sick.
Nice.
Mr. Dangle.
Vidal Sassoon. Yeah, man.
So I'm gonna offer you a next officer deputy courtesy, and I'm just gonna write you a warning for the speed, alright?
Alright, you're a good guy, man. You
One
still
thing
towing
I
my bike?
can't look. No, listen to me, dude. One thing I can't overlook is the insurance. As I explained to you, insurance is your lifeline. If you're driving down the street, you hurt yourself or hurt somebody else, you need to have that liability insurance in place to not only protect yourself, but protect every other citizen in San Andreas and the city of Los Santos. So in that case, you are going to be cited for the failure to have insurance on the bike, as well as not having valid, up-to-date registration. Due to how I explained to you with the insurance, because of that, I can't let you drive away, and I am going to be like tonight, okay? I'm going to hand you this citation, this clipboard. I'm just going to get you to sign at the X at the bottom there. Alright?
Yeah, man. That's fine.
At the top of the clipboard there, you should see your driver's license. You should be, you're welcome to grab that back, okay?
You should have used that Hugo app. You know you can get insurance by the day.
Well, he didn't have insurance
Yeah,
when,
indeed.
when I detained him on the traffic stop. Obviously, Dudley, as you're looking at the citations and the paperwork that I handed you, all that information is on those tickets, including my information. I mean, I know I don't have to identify myself to you. You know who I am, but for you know, legalities, you know, Sergeant Hamilton. Obviously, if you wish to contest these tickets, there is a court date at the bottom. It's going to be for April 13th. And if you can just sign at the X like you did, thank you, sir. Interesting signature. It's not an admission of guilt. This says you received.
It's my stamp of a. It's my stamp. It's,
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Just
there you
saying
go.
you received these tickets, and you're going to take care of it on or before the date mentioned below. You got any questions for me before I cut you loose?
No, sir. That'll do it, man.
All right. Anything on the bike that I need to be made aware of? Because we're going to have to inventory it before we.
Oh, let me
away.
check it.
Well, before you go in there reaching, man, dude. You don't no weapons, nothing like that.
No, man. It's my bike, man.
All
I
right,
ain't got
well,
nothing
why
in
don't
here.
you let me go through it? Okay? I don't want you digging through your compartments while I'm standing right beside you.
You know me, man.
I know you, but you're out here driving around with no insurance and speeding. I thought I knew you.
I just bought it. I just bought it.
I don't know what to say.
Just right up the road, man. I had to get it home so I can get everything done to it. I just wanted to get out of there, man. The guy was real sketchy.
I gotcha. All right. Well, you know what? You are going to be free to go.
No, there's nothing in there. I don't need nothing. I got it all.
Exactly. You are going to be free to go. We are going to seize the bike, okay? So you'll be able to retrieve it at The Polito
So you just take it
impound
as
lot
is.
once you provide the proper necessary paperwork for the bike. Okay.
Alright.
7-2 direct 8. Where you at?
Okay, Flock, I'm riding with you, man. Am I okay to go?
You're gonna be free to go, yes sir.
All right, thank you guys.
Alright.
Alright, Dudley, don't forget your help.
Son of a bitch. I knew he was gonna do that.
That's a friend. Sean, you got the courtesy ride?
Nope, definitely do not.
Let's see if he goes in. I think you can still catch up to him, Dudley. He's waiting for you. He's just playing a joke.
Yeah, I know he is, man.
Run
We're
fast.
best buds.
Yeah, see, he came back.
Think he's gonna do it again. Oh no, look at that.
Definitely. Oh.
Nut to butt.
Nut to butt.
Laverne and Shirley.
Alright, Sean, you good here?
Yeah, it looks like county's pulling up, so I'll deal with them and then we'll be good to get out of here.
Alright, brother. Take care. Take it easy.
See you out there.
Los Angeles 2150. You can clear me from this call. Can you attach me to the previous call, please?
Copy 2150. Stand by.
What's up, chat? GG popping into the stream in game for his little debut. What'd you guys think of that? I had to bust his balls. Had to write him a ticket. Even without it being GG, I'm always gonna write you a ticket and tow your bike or vehicle if you don't have insurance. It's just the way I go about things. Probably would have cut you a break on the speed, even the registration, but my mentality, my morals, the way I go about things. I don't fuck around with insurance, no matter who it is. Let me sort out a couple paperwork things real quick, and we will get back out there on the road. We try to catch some more speeders. Phoenix, question for you, Sean. Hockey or football? That should be obvious. Definitely hockey. Definitely hockey. I like to watch the Super Bowl every year, but that's about it. Alright. We should figure out like a hashtag for every time someone gets pulled over by me and gets a ticket. Like hashtag Canadian consequences or something. Sounds stupid, but I was just thinking like jumping into GG stream and dropping a hashtag on them. Whatever it may be. User gamer up in the chat. Do I got gotta get to work and get those likes IP. Sorry, let me try to read that again. Do I gotta get to work and get those likes IP? Oh, up. Yeah, read the next message. Yes or no in the chat. Yes. Absolutely. How are the likes looking anyways on the stream? I'm not paying attention. I only have 2 monitors like I explained. We set a goal for like 10 today. If I get 10 likes, I'd be super static actually. I have no idea where I'm at. If I had to
Los
guess, I
Santos
would say like
2760.
6. If every single person who popped in the chat and said, hey, what's up? Smash that like button. I should be about 6. 2760.
2760. Are you clear from that traffic stop?
Yeah, A firm. You can show me back tonight.
Copy, showing you back tonight.
Am I able to see how many likes I have on the stream through like my OBS that I have? Is there a way to look? Or do I have to go to YouTube or? I got 10 likes. All right, I hit my goal then. I hit my goal that I just made right now. 10 likes exactly? And it's 7:30. How many people we got? About the same all night. But I do need to eat though, so I don't know how much longer I want to keep. I want to sit down and go cook up some food or something. You know what? Be happy where I'm at. I hit my goal that I created 5 seconds ago and realized that I already hit that. There we go. Let's chalk that up as a win. Be able to see it from YouTube? Yeah, I figured if I just open up YouTube, but my streaming software, my OBS, curious to see it just set it there.
Los Santos calling units at 2015 North Calafia Way, status check.
Hashtag bring Timmy's further south. I mean, I don't know why they haven't. Burger King bought out Timmy's. I'm surprised they're not stamping them all across the northern states, like Montana or Wisconsin especially.
Los Santos calling units at 2015 North Calafia Way, status check.
7-8, I'll be clearing up back tonight.
Copy all units, code 4 and 7-8. I'll clear you back available.
I gotta get out of this spot.
Los Santos 7-2. I'll also be clear tonight.
I was gonna get out of that spot last time.
Los Santos copies both units clear and available.
PG drove past me with hash. I found my radio hotkey. Oh no, that's off. What about on? Can't find the on hotkey. Good. Dangle again. I think Dangle is going to become more of a frequent flyer in San Andreas now. So I agree with you. Nice Tahoe. Nice face, Jay. Like, ha, got him. Nah, I'm just fucking with you, man. Thanks for popping in, dude. What's up? How you doing? Next time you're Civ. Alright. Next time you're LEO. Mark my words. You're going 3Z in an F-150. I pretty much have made up my decision, Jay, so that sucks, dude. Sucks for you. Sorry. Yeah, 3Z is an area on the map where no one's ever assigned to it, but it's there and it exists. I'm pretty sure specifically to punish people. It's pretty much GOH and like Zancudo, like the military base stuff. I don't know if I would call it retiring, more like a dishonorable discharge. Maybe we can give you the privilege to resign rather than get fired, but we'll see. I'll have to talk with the higher ups. I don't do the hiring or the firing. I just do the training. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You know, in Canada, okay, buddy is the Canadian way to say fuck you. Kinda. It's like a very passive aggressive way. Ah, damn! Phoenix coming in was just straight up. Your red, white, and blue is showing Phoenix. Fuck you. wonder who that. Fuck is like my like. I get that. Definitely like a filler word. It is actually quite an amazing word because that word can be used for anything. It could be like a noun, an adjective, a verb. I don't know what other English words there are. Prepositions or something. You're right. I should go give them shit.
No, like I said, we could have went to the county yard, but you decided to come over here.
Your stuff, your phone. Give me coffee inside, please. 2.
Hey, gentlemen.
Yeah, I gotta grab me some.
What did I do
Hi.
wrong?
Sergeant Hamilton, with the Traffic Enforcement Division. I've been advised
Miss
by
250
your
can clear me back tonight.
your chief that
Uh-uh.
I'm justified in doing standard commercial vehicle checks. So let's begin by seeing all your guys' driver's license real quick.
Yeah, I gotcha. 1 second. Let me grab mine. I got mine in my wallet here for you. Are you need my driver's license or you need my ID?
I need both of you guys to identify yourself. The driver, the operator of the vehicle, I need a driver's license, commercial driver's license, and then the passenger has to identify themselves.
Okay. Well, I'm the passenger over to your right. I'm Marvin.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Got any kind of photo ID? This is just a standard commercial vehicle check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I get a photo ID here for you.
All right.
There you go.
Mr. Maine.
Here's that one.
That's Gramps. Yep.
All right, gentlemen. Do you have your fire extinguisher in the vehicle? Recharged and serviced within the last 90 days.
Yes.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
I think
because I did the check on that this morning. And beginning of shift, yes.
All right. Can you advise me where your guys' first aid kit is? Not the medical equipment or the first aid that you have in the back for the patients, but the first aid kit that's required to be in the cab of the vehicle for your guys.
Yeah, beside me in the middle seat.
What's up?
All right, Mr. Maine.
Yes.
Is your driver's license valid with your commercial driver's license endorsement?
Yes, I had that renewed a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Everything should be valid.
Perfect. And have you undergo your health and wellness check as well as your physical required by law as per every 12 months?
Yeah, I can't be doing any heavy lifting, but I'm good to, I'm healthy to do what I'm doing. I got cleared by Nurse Nancy to be back to work, yes.
Perfect, as long as you're working with under your stipulations.
Even though I have my little ticker, but that, that's beside the point.
No, I getcha. I appreciate your guys' cooperation. I'll give you your driver's license back, Mr. Maine and Mr. Ramos.
Yep.
Ramos? How do I pronounce your last name, actually?
Ramos.
Ramos.
Yep.
Your ID back as well. So I appreciate your cooperation. This is just a standard American Ambulance commercial vehicle check that I'm authorized and expected to do on all commercial vehicles operating under the state of San Andreas, especially advised through Ortega. We always ask to make sure that we keep up with these checks.
Gotcha. Okay, no, you're fine.
But everything's in order as long as you got your personal first aid kit in the cab of the vehicle. You got your recent fire extinguisher stashed in there that's been serviced and monitored over the last.
I also have the here. Well, give me a second.
I gotcha. This is actually a new thing for us. We were not told about
Here
this.
you go, Sarge. There's also on here that shows all the checklists I did earlier too. So it has all the fluids done on it.
Yes, your
all
pre-check walk around.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right. Yeah.
Pressure locks
Excellent.
and everything. Yeah. Heavy dosage medication locked up. Yep.
Looks good, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys, adhering to the standards set out by American Ambulance and the Los Santos Fire Department. So good job, keep it up. You guys are gonna be good to go anytime. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Who called you?
Detective Adams.
Alright guys, I hope that seems legit because I bullshitted my way through that entire interaction. I don't know if an ambulance falls under the same.
Los Santos
regulations
250.
of,
I'm
like,
gonna
a-
be
a
attempting to
commercial
catch
vehicle,
up to a vehicle here northbound Sonora Freeway.
like a semi-truck or stuff like
2050, upwards of 100 miles an hour. If you can start running a unit my way.
Valid CDL check. That's what I was trying to.
250,
to
Los
do
Angeles
there,
copies.
yeah, for sure.
Break. Break 72, please make your way over to 20550 freeway to assist 250.
Grape 7-2 received. I'm at 2050, William 50, which direction of travel?
Southbound, please say southbound.
Los Santos 250. I'm gonna be northbound Sonora Freeway 2055 now, and I'll have traffic.
Copy 250.
Rear, closing.
But a CDL check, I don't know if that applies to
away.
an
Copy, I'm gonna be northbound Sonora Freeway
I would imagine it
2055
probably
on
doesn't.
a
I was just
red in
screwing with
color
them, but
coupe. It's gonna have a black line in the middle. Copy 21 ready.
Go for the 28.
28's gonna be Henry, Adam, Union, Lincoln, Zebra, Adam,
honestly, I think I would
Zebra,
get in
Zebra,
trouble, or like
Henry,
a real
Adam,
deputy in real
Union,
life would get in trouble
Lincoln,
for
Zebra,
stopping an
Adam,
ambulance
Zebra,
to do, like,
Zebra.
a CDL check. There's gotta be something where that does not apply.
Copy.
And
But I
7-2,
didn't
you
see
can
any
put me
FD
on William
calls
50's
on
traffic.
board, and no, it's pretty quiet. So, around a little.
Last unit 10-9.
Or here, I'm gonna have Sean stay in his car if you wanna get down.
Front, away.
New dispatch. Traffic stop. Senora Freeway / Route 13.
Rear, closing.
2055.
Hey, if you want to stay in your car just in case he decides to take off,
100%. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pull him out here. He's reckless, so he's gonna be going down with us.
You want me to just head down the road a little bit?
No, you're good. If you wanna get down and approach with me, because I'm gonna have to try to step out.
I'd have to actually drink some syrup because I don't have any water. Get A little low on. You up there in the right-hand corner? Oh, Canada. Our true north. Been proud or whatever the thing says when you drink syrup. Thanks to Tui for that. He implemented the syrup. But it looks like Ramon got a vehicle driving recklessly, and sounds like he's gonna go to jail for it. He had me sit in the vehicle in case he took off. I think it'd be a quick get behind him and initiate the pursuit if that happened. But we got him out of the vehicle. Once he's in handcuffs, if they decide to put him in handcuffs, I'll probably get out. Then I'll know there's no risk of him taking off or fleeing on us. Assuming there's only one occupant vehicle. I am.
Incoming 911.
In the vehicle. Alright, he's cuffed.
Anything else? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights?
Copy 7-2 times 1 10 15.
I don't understand why I'm in cuffs.
Alright, with these rights in mind, do you wish to keep speaking to me?
Yeah, I want to explain very clearly how your car pulls out, you fiddle fuck around trying to get caught up to me, and then I pull over after I passed the car after I didn't know if you were coming for me or something else, and now we're here on the side of the road in cuffs. Like, dumb this down to where I can understand.
You're not. I'm being very cordial with you right now. I'm not gonna take you speaking to me that way. Okay? Do you understand that?
I'm just aggravated,
okay,
man.
I'm talking to you right now as a person. Do you understand that the way you're speaking to me right now is not the way it's gonna go? This interaction. Do you understand that? We're gonna have a cordial conversation.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The reason I pulled out when I got you, you were going 85. Got you 84, then I clocked you at 85 on my rear radar. As I pulled out to catch up to you, I had to hit 120 miles an hour. Then I paced you at 110. Do you understand that?
I mean,
yes, I appreciate you pulled over, but you were going in and out of traffic, brother, to pass cars there. I
just saying,
had my
there's a real crime here. You think you wouldn't have caught me anyways. I mean, obviously I pulled over.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate you pulling over for me. But that type of driving at that speeds, there's been multiple times, both me and Sergeant Hamilton here with the Traffic Enforcement Division, that we've had to come out here and scrape brain matter off of these roads. And that's not what we're going to do, because we're recklessly driving out here, going in and out of traffic and driving at high rates of speed. Do you understand that?
Yeah, man, I guess.
All right, go ahead and turn around for me. I'm going to place you in the back of my vehicle, okay? Is there anything in the car that we should be aware about?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. That tint, just so that you know, I'm not going to get you for the tint, but that tint's also extremely illegal. Can't even look inside those windows, sir.
I'll start at 51 this way.
Watch your head, okay?
Sounds great, 7-2. Can you start at 51 on our location, please?
I'm going to go ahead and put the seatbelts over here.
Yeah, from 7-2, County Tow, 2 mics.
All right, sit tight for me, okay, brother?
I receive, thanks.
Los Santos calling 4 Adam 78, 3 Adam 77, 3010 East Joshua Road for a motor vehicle accident.
70.
Alright.
I'll do the tow for it.
7-7.
Thank you. You want to inventory it too? See if we got anything in there.
Inventory it real quick.
7877 3010 East Joshua Road for motor vehicle accident. Trailer
then
flipped in the middle of
when I
East
search-
Joshua, I believe on the southbound lanes. No further information.
I know that's pretty bad.
Show me 76 code 3.
Yeah, he's doubled for me
Two
too.
seven.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Said I didn't see
7-7,
any
same
key
traffic
on it.
from
Oh.
10007.
Okay.
Copy both units in route code 3 to Sam 60. Copy code 3 response.
Alright. Thank you for coming out, Sean.
Absolutely, absolutely. I didn't know if you were going
Jesus.
to take off or you're going to have a pursuit, so I was already en route. By the time
I
you
know,
stopped,
he was
so.
not sure what he's saying. This dude, I had to go
Los
120
Santos to
miles
Sam
an hour to
60.
catch up
Copy
to
code
this
3
guy.
response.
Just don't understand how people can drive that recklessly, but you know, we do what we do. Whew, alright. Well, I'm gonna start transporting this guy.
Code 3 response over the radio.
What's up?
If you guys, they're asking
7 8 Los Santos. I'll be
radio.
23 on scene with FD.
To NBA.
Copy 7 8 10 23.
I approve that.
What are they saying?
They're asking for code 3 approval.
Sam 60 approved code 3. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Copy code 3 response approved.
Alright, I'm gonna transport this guy down. You guys got it here with the car?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go down to the MVA and just oversee.
Yeah, I'm good here. County tow's arriving right now, so.
Alright, perfect. What's up, Andrew?
I'm good here. County tow's getting here now, so.
Alright, thank you, Andrew. Nothing of interest in the car?
No, a Capri Sun, if that's any interesting to you.
Oh my god, actually, that's very interesting. Give me the Capri Sun. Damn it, I can't. Ah, it's not mine.
Still in the car.
How did
Hold
Gotta
back,
leave those in
Sergeant.
there.
Hold back, Sarge.
How did he get a Capri Sun?
I have one though. I'll give you one later, okay? I have one in my personal vehicle. That has your name on it, Sean.
I want a Capri Sun. You don't know. Don't understand how fair suns are.
So you wanna give me
Capri Sun's
your,
rare now.
your name, or am I gonna have to go over there grab your wallet out?
They are like the
J.
They're up there
Perkins.
as like SLR.
Oh, are they?
3 I'm 7 Los Santos. I'm 1023.
You don't take it and just
Copy
leave it
7
in
7
the
10 23.
vehicle, but god damn, a Capri Sun. I haven't seen
Yeah,
those
you can
in-
you can look in there. There's
I
a
haven't
Capri
seen
Sun
a
looking
Capri
in there.
Sun in probably 2 years. How about that?
Damn.
Alright, Mr. Perkins, I got you. That's the beauty of
Anybody
our
in the
justice
chat
system
know-
that there's a
know
court,
the-
right?
the
If you
lore
want to
behind a
contest
Capri
this in
Sun.
court, you're more than happy to contest this in court.
If you do, hit me up. Houston, I'm 60. You can clear me attachment to that MBA.
New dispatch.
Copy 2 Sam 60, 3010 East Joshua Road.
Injuries. East Joshua Road. 3010.
Really have to do anything except for block traffic.
Is he bald?
Sanos 250, you can show me transporting 11015 to Bolingbrook.
I didn't know. I am
Starting
not
mileage is
bald.
going to be 509.
Really? Take your hat off, sir.
Copy to 115 route to Bolingbrook with 1.
It's a fucking personal choice, dude.
There you go.
Yeah, see?
Mr. Clean.
It's a
Holy
fucking
shit.
personal choice, okay?
Look at how shiny it is. Can I touch it?
No, don't get away from me.
I'm just making sure my shirt's going good. Hold on. Yep. Yeah, here we go. Huh. You look amazing. For the record. I like it. You look good. Not a lot of people can pull it off, but you do.
Yeah, that's true. If I went bald, like,
It's a
it's up.
self-driving.
You know what you do?
I think it is.
Graham, Garrett,
Huh?
whatever the fuck.
Get
your
his
name is
name
now.
right.
You know what you do
Lord.
good? You do freaking traffic investigation and MVA reports good.
Uh-oh.
I'm not. I would, sir, but I'm
Spaghetti-os.
only a deputy 1, so I don't really know how to do those.
All deputies are able to do traffic investigation reports.
Oh, okay.
That's on you, bro.
Hmm. Man, if only I really can't see the traffic accident from here without my hat. The sun's really out
there
and
you
glaring.
go. There you go.
Yeah.
Can't see
So
the
weird.
picture.
Too bad you're doing it. You're doing it.
I can't. Is there even an accident over there? I don't know. I don't see. I just see a bunch of emergency vehicles. Yeah, I got you, sir. It's fine.
Jesus, I haven't seen one of those in a year and a half. It's
Wow, you're really gonna make him
I
do
know,
it.
right? They were like Braxton's little item.
You're a bad person.
Because Braxton's never on the game anymore. He's doing his admin stuff outside of patrol. Never was around to hand those out, but those were definitely Braxton's thing. So that's why they were such like I don't even know how to explain it. Such like a key,
Like Tahoe there. Nice.
Incoming
rarity,
911.
a key thing, a tidbit. I don't know. I don't even know where to be. I mean, the Tahoe is pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice and clean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I'm able to drive it. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't
Right,
suck,
right.
that's for sure.
There
I
you
ain't
go.
gonna sit here and fuck with you. It's fucking great.
Are you guys all good here?
Are you all good?
Yeah, we're good.
If you're good, we're good.
Okay, we're good
Is
then.
that Sergeant Hamilton?
One and only.
In the flesh.
How are you?
I'm good. Why don't you come here and give me a hug, dude?
Alright, alright.
Oh,
see you, dude.
bud, that's beautiful.
Good to see you.
That's beautiful, bud.
That was real.
Absolutely.
Intimate. I thought we were gonna do something like
Yeah.
this. But I mean,
Well, you know, with
whatever
this
you
gear.
want. Whatever you're into, dude. Whatever you're into.
This gear is heavy.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Detective, just so you know, it is not Shift B. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. They're getting angry. Angry little elves.
Los Santos calling Polito 6-2, 1057 Procopio Drive for a suspicious circumstance.
Oh, so you gotta go through those? That'd be impressive.
6-2, 1057 Procopio Drive for suspicious circumstance. Security company stating that there's a local residence at 1057
Yes,
Procopio
I
Drive
have.
with
Multiple times.
their security system being disabled remotely. It's going to be a local caller.
I'm not too sure if Shane has ever done one before, but he has
I
any
can't.
questions.
Have you been
Can
around?
assist with him?
I'll be showing you around, and
I
I'll
got
work
you,
on
man.
getting
I
you a
can-
second
I
unit
have
as soon as
the
possible.
paperwork for it too, so I can, you know.
Just don't bounce
Give it to
too
him.
quick. Make sure you guys work as a team on this one, all right?
Yeah, no. You're all good. I
You
got
my
you.
number if you need anything, okay?
Yes, sir. I got you, man. Have fun with supervisor duties.
You guys take care.
You too, man.
All right, I'm thinking of hopping over into Polito and seeing what's up with that vicious ball. We got Matt up there, aka Cookies. Gave him cookies. Let's whip up there and see what's up. I just wanted to pop in on the MBA and just
Los Santos calling to Sam 60.
make sure they didn't have any questions. M60.
To Sam 60. Do you have any other available units to break off and assist Polito 62 with the alarm company call?
Hey, firm, I'm already en route. You can attach me to that.
New dispatch.
Copy, I'll show you en route,
Suspicious
1057
circumstance
Procopio
slash
Drive.
activity. Procopio Drive, 1057.
Copy 23.
Copy 62, 1023.
Can you log to 28?
Afram, go ahead.
24 Yankee King William 96724 YKW 967. Should be a black bravado.
Los Santos read back. It's gonna come back as a black gauntlet Hellfire. First of Steve, last of Baxter. No flags. Valid registration insurance.
What do you guys think is gonna happen to this call? You think it's gonna be like one of those scenes that they're setting up for something else that happens tonight, or do you think it's gonna hit the fan right now? It is on Procopio. We're gonna flip these lights. Let's see if we can hook up with Matt real quick.
But again, I did not go in once I got that call from the alarm company. I'm a little,
And I don't fuck around,
little nervous.
So you ain't going anywhere.
Why don't you go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me and just walk to the back and I'll get your ID from you.
Sure, sure.
Copy 2 Sam 60, 1023.
I'm gonna check the call notes real quick. So, security company calling for suspicious activity at local residence.
All right, you just got your ID on you.
System is
Yes,
disabled
one sec.
remotely. John Local called, or John Local is stated in the call notes. Co-worker heard owner did not deactivate the alarm.
Thank you.
Owner in the driveway. Owner in the driveway in the black car.
All right, Miss
Like you're
Kane.
the owner?
go ahead and just hang tight for me right
Owner
here,
is
and I'll be
victim
right
of
back with you.
domestic
Okay.
violence abuse.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
She's staying. This is a friend's house that she's staying at. She just can't stay at her own place because of domestic violence, I guess. And she received a call from the alarm company that it was remotely disabled, and they asked if she did it, and she said no.
Right. I'm looking at the call notes, and there is some stuff going on. Let's see if we can get in contact with the owner.
Yep, that's what I was gonna go do.
Who the owner is, get in contact with him, kind of figure out more or less what's going on. He's gonna be the one to clarify or.
Right. Yeah, I got his name and everything. I'm gonna look him up in the system. I'll give him a phone call.
Okay.
Be right back.
Los Santos calling units at 3010 East Joshua Road, status check.
How you doing tonight?
Little freaked out.
Copy, all units, go 4.
Why is that? What's going on?
I'm not 100% sure. As I said, I am staying at a friend's house here.
You're staying here, which is a
Yes.
friend?
Yes.
Okay.
And I got the call from the company saying that the system had been disabled. They were asking if, I had turned it off. Steve set this up for me because I was nervous to be home alone.
Who's Steve?
He's my friend, the one that owns this house.
He's the owner of the house?
Correct.
He's
He's
giving you
not.
permission to stay at the house?
He is. If you give me a second, I can get you a number to reach him at. It's not a local. It's a local number. 1 second.
You go both ways. I'm hoping for pew pew pews to be pulled out. Me too, honestly, at this time. Or at this point. Okay, and this is the number for Steve, who's apparently the homeowner?
Correct. He's not in
3
town
at
tonight, but you should be
77
able
Los
to reach him
Santos.
at
Can I have
that
the next
number.
available 51 routed to 3010, please? They're going to need a heavy rescue.
Baxter. Baxter.
Okay.
Copy, 7-7, heavy rescue will be county. It'll be it'll be arrival for Mike's.
Driver's license on you, or did you give it to my partner already?
I did give that to your partner. I can give it to you as well.
Why don't you just tell me my name, but also give it to me if you know what I mean. But yeah, let me know your name.
Yeah.
Thanks, Phoenix. First time he came around, I kind of had no idea, but second time it's very fought-ish. Oh. Why you got the wrench, dude? Yeah, the first time he came around, I had no idea, but once you come around
Alright,
the
here's your
second
ID
time
back.
and do the same shit, then you give
Thank
it
you.
away. So you can just
Alright,
ban
so
it.
I did get a hold of him.
Ban it.
Obviously you're okay to stay here. Would you like us to clear the house, or?
Yeah, just made me feel a little bit better. It just has me a little freaked out. Just so you guys know, there should be a handgun in the dresser in the bedroom. It is loaded.
Is it yours?
It is mine.
Okay.
It's registered in the state and everything.
Okay.
All right. Let's. So you're telling me you reside here? You're at this point staying at this house?
Right. I have not, changed the paperwork officially with the state or anything, but yes.
And you called the homeowner, right?
Yep.
You confirm that she's here?
Yep.
Okay. So then you're able to give us permission to go into the house, which I'm understanding you are giving us permission to go into the house?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Any reason to believe that somebody might be in there, or?
I have not seen it. I mean, I've been watching for about 5 minutes before you guys showed up. I didn't see anyone inside. I also did not get out of my car and look in all the windows, but I would think that if someone was in there, I would have seen them walking around through the windows.
Okay. Well, we have to go into the house assuming that there might be the possibility of someone being there, especially at
Understood.
night, okay? So we're gonna go
Understood.
there in a certain manner that might freak you out, but
No, I figured I would stay right here.
do me a favor and just stay out at the line of the windows. Maybe step behind my cruiser, and then me and my
Okay.
colleague will step.
Okay.
All right, boss. You want to grab the air and we'll go in?
Yep. It is 6-2.
6-2.
You gave myself the air. We're gonna be clearing the house at 10:57 per Propio.
Copy 6-2, code 33 on orange, clearing in the house.
Alright, I don't see any movement in the front here through the window. Alright.
I'm behind
The
you.
door's unlocked. Sheriff's office. Make yourself known. I'm gonna clear left door.
Yep. Yep.
Sheriff's office. Living room's clear. Blue coming out.
Okay. Door behind me. I'm gonna clear.
Yep.
Sheriff's department. Clear. On your 6.
Got it. An outside door to the right. Pushing. Sheriff's office. Bathroom clear.
Door's locked. I can't get out. One of those key locks with a passcode I can't access.
I think there might be another door over here. This one's locked too.
You're noticing that this place looks ransacked. Papers are all over the floor. Doors are open.
Yeah.
Looks like it was been almost robbed, you know?
Yeah, and there's half of these doors are locked, which is surprising, considering this is the inside. I guess we'll call it clear.
Yeah.
6-2, clear the air. House is clear.
Copy 6-2, code 33, lift down on
You
orange.
want to go make contact with her and tell her that the place looks robbed, and I'm going to check the perimeter. Alright?
Yep, I'll let her know.
Sam 60, if you can just log notes for information, it looks like the bus is. It's going to be show signs of. Okay.
Sorry, 10-9, the status of the house.
House is going to be code 4. We're going to be code 4. Just log in the notes that there are possible signs of a B&E that occurred at the residence here.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
let's see if there's any kind of CTV footage.
Okay. I know there's a hotel down the road, right?
Yeah, let's see if we can get any kind of CTV footage. It's showing signs of a B&E burglary, like it's ransacked.
Los Santos copies.
It's gonna have to be investigation
Scrape
going
proceed
forward.
7210-6.
So what
Copy 7210-6.
what we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to investigate ourselves and get a general report and a detective's request, and let them go from there. Okay, let's go talk with Susan.
Yep.
Hey, ma'am.
Yes, I overheard you a little bit there. I should be able to log in on my laptop. I should be able to pull the stream onto a flash drive for you guys.
Could you do that for my colleague? It looks
Yeah,
like we're gonna have to investigate. There's clear signs of what I would determine to be like a B&E, or someone was in the house and ransacked it. You know what I mean?
7-2 back to me.
Right. It's safe for me
Copy
to enter
72,
now,
should
though,
be
right?
back clear and available.
Hold on.
Okay.
It is safe for you to enter, but you did tell me there was a firearm in the house. So if you want to
Yes,
enter, I'm gonna have my colleague escort you in there to go get the laptop. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Los Santos 2 William 50 status check.
250, I'll be clear, code 4.
Copy, clearing from the call and showing you back available.
Alright. Sounds like possible B&E. We'll investigate further and what's up.
Hey, just so you know, she knows their firearms missing as well.
Okay. Okay.
So, she said the firearm and the ammo. I told her not to touch anything, so.
Yeah, let's document all that and, you know, investigate further, do what you gotta do, and then get that detective request form out there as well, because this might go further than our pay grade, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, here's the footage for you guys.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go pull stuff here.
So, I'm sorry, ma'am, I never got your last name, I don't think?
Caine. C-A-I-N-E. Yep.
Is it Miss or Mrs.?
Miss is fine. In the system, it's still Mrs., but we are divorced.
I understand. Miss Caine, can you kind of tell me more in-depth information about
Sure.
what goes on?
So,
like, I know you're staying with your friend Steven here, but is there anybody that knows that you stay here that might want to come break in? Like, maybe let me know a little bit more about your ex-husband.
sure.
there.
So, this all started, let's say, about a year ago. Darnell always had a temper. You know, stupid me, I thought I could fix him. But it came to a head when he knocked me unconscious at a friend's party in front of our then 4-year-old son. And my 4-year-old son called 911, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back. That's when I decided to leave him.
Okay. The violent tendencies already.
Yeah. He did not appreciate that at all. When he got out on probation, I guess, I don't exactly know all the details on how he got out of prison, but he was out of prison at some point. He hired somebody, and you'll probably find this in logs, but he hired somebody to come photograph my house. Because I guess he wanted to kidnap my son. I don't know what he was thinking there, but he hired somebody to come take photographs. And that's when I decided it was no longer safe for us to be at our house in the city.
3 7 Los Santos.
So I started calling around to friends.
7-7.
And Steve was kind enough
You
to
can
allow
show
me
me
to
10
stay
from the
here
skull.
while
I'll be
he's
10
out,
7 10 42.
out of the county for a while. He's dealing with family issues.
Copy
So
7-7,
he's been nice
10-42,
enough
10-7. Have a great
to
night.
allow me and my son to stay here.
I got you.
And work's been great. They allowed me to transfer from the city branch of the bank to the Paleto branch, so I don't have to drive into the city. So my manager at work obviously knows that I'm here.
Los Santos calling
My
2 Sam
babysitter
60.
knows. Other than that, nobody else should know that I'm here. Oh yeah.
2 Sam 60, be advised, are you hearing gunshots go off in the area of Procomio Promenade and Procopio Drive?
Negative from 1057.
Copy.
Apologize, ma'am. You can continue.
Yes, no worries.
Los Santos 2 Sam 60, be advised, I have a pending call for shots fired. 1077, I have grave seat 72 and tool wing 50 only available.
Given the fact that he's already hired people to photograph things, I would not put it past Darnell to know that I'm
Copy
here.
7-8, stand by.
Or one of his cronies. Like, I don't know who all he works with, but
7 8 and 7 2, and I'll advise if I can get there shortly here.
Copy.
Okay, I understand. So it sounds like there's a disgruntled X that is our prime suspect at this point. Do you agree?
yeah, that would be my suspicion and fear.
Los Santos
or at
478,
least someone
grave
that
seat
works with him if
72,
it wasn't him.
1077, Procopio Promenade for shots fired.
Although, I wouldn't put it past him to be that stupid to walk in here. He's not exactly the smartest guy.
Yeah, you never know.
7-2.
People are dumb.
72, 78, 1077, Procopio Promenade. Sorry. Shots fired / heard. It's going to be gunshots in the area. RP is going to be a Jane local. No further information.
7276 from 2050, code 3.
78. I'm gonna be seeing traffic and step down more closely.
Copy both units en route, code 3, 2 Sam 60, copy code 3 response.
So the homeowner, Steven, is he out of town in the meantime, or is he expected to be home? Is he a
Los Santos, the units responding. Further
No,
information.
he's not a local. He's registered
Looks like
in
they're
the
going to
state,
be
but
heard
he's
along the
not
beach,
gonna
and they see
be
two
home
people.
for a couple
They see
more
2
weeks
contacts
yet.
at the
He's
beach.
dealing with some family issues. His dad, unfortunately, passed away. They live out in New York, so he's out dealing with all that.
I gotcha.
He should be back here in a couple weeks, though. I think around
Los Santos calling 2 Sam 60.
2 Sam 60.
Do both units responding have approval for code 3? Copy.
I'm sorry, ma'am. So there's a lot going on right now. You want to walk over with me and then kind of talk with my colleague? I'm gonna let him
Yeah.
take
Santos
primary on
950, can you
this and
attach me
take
to the
lead,
shots
okay?
fired? Cool.
Sure.
Affirm. 2 women 50 attached.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
So it sounds like she has a disgruntled ex. Probably gonna be our prime suspect here. Had a domestic situation prior that led her to leave that situation and come to here. He's gonna be probably our guy we're looking for.
7-2 shots fired. Give me the air. I have 2 people shooting at something.
Okay. All I got so far is individual, all black. White car, scratches on the side. No plate
Copy.
number.
All units go 33 on orange.
Gotcha. So we're definitely gonna need a solid general on this, and then we gotta put this to force effective. Something more is gonna come of this. You know what I mean? Like we got a suspect, and there's prior criminal activity ahead, afoot.
Okay.
Are you good here?
Yeah, I'm good here. I'm gonna make sure I got all the information from her and.
All right, Miss Kane. So my name's
Send my way.
Sergeant Hamilton. Do you have any more questions for me?
Not at this point. Just so you guys know, there was a full magazine in that gun that's missing, and there are 18 other bullets. So it's kind of concerning.
Absolutely. Yeah, a stolen firearm or an undeclared firearm or an unknown location of firearm is always, it raises some red flags. So,
Yep.
especially if there's signs that someone broke into the house and took it.
Yep.
Grapeseed 724 Adam 78, what's your status?
7-8, we got 2 at gunpoint, following command.
All right, Miss Kane, I apologize. I gotta go. If any
No
questions,
problem.
you can obviously contact me, but my colleague
Los Santos copies 2 at gunpoint.
outstanding at his job, so you can work with him going forward. Okay.
No worries. No worries. Thank you so much.
All right. Would you do you feel? Do you have any words like to go afterward?
I can go back to work. I was coming home to get some lunch anyway, so I'll just go back to work.
$250 on Muncie.
250, 1023.
I'm 60. Show me on scene. 1077.
Alright, stand up.
New
Los Santos,
dispatch.
Grapeseed
Shots
72. We have
fired
2
/hurt.
10-15. You can release here.
Procopio Promenade. 1076.
Copy. Time 2, 1015, and 2 60 on scene. Code 33. Lifted on orange.
Yeah, man, that's better.
That fix it?
Yeah. What the?
Okay.
I'm 60 attached. I know, Phoenix. I had to.
Yeah, when I got
private-
here, they were
was
facing
doing-
south, shooting
It's okay,
handguns.
we'll talk to you in just a minute, alright?
Yeah. What happened here?
I don't know. We got a call. I think it was a shot spotter alert or something.
Okay.
And then we got dispatch of shots fired. I show up on scene. I'm coming down the hill right here. I hear shots.
You were first on
Turn
scene?
off. Yeah, I was first on scene.
Okay.
Hear shots, and then I see those two individuals shooting pistols that way, towards southbound.
Gotcha.
So I was like, I'm the only one here. I'm getting my rifle and I'm yelling. So
Where are the weapons at?
they are dropped over.
Los
there.
Santos, Grapeseed 72. Our medic's gonna be
Got 'em yet?
needed.
You said what?
Secure those before
Okay.
anything else.
7-2 unknown at this time.
Or you came here a second?
Yeah, I was second. I just rolled up and he was yelling commands at them, so.
Alright, Mr. Detective, well, if you want to start reading some rights, got some questions, and we'll find out what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, sir.
Actually, Mr. Detective,
What?
I could probably.
I don't like you guys,
really
like-
use you down the street to assist me. It's like there's an ongoing domestic situation that resulted in a stolen firearm.
Oh,
Your
boy, yeah,
expertise
okay.
might better utilize down the road, especially if you're working primary. Or I don't know, Lieutenant, if
Yeah, if you think he's
Do you
better
guys?
off there.
Other than just showing
Mm.
up here on scene and assisting with the deputy at gunpoint, did you do anything?
Nope. Just took somebody into custody. That's it.
Yeah, unless Lieutenant advises different or thinks different, I would actually prefer if you detached and went and assisted. There's something going on, and it's literally just up there on Procopio, and there's gonna be a detective request form anyways. So if you want to go there and get the rundown on it, you're probably gonna
Yeah.
investigate further on the matter anyways. So.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
And then I will just fill in for you, and I'll take.
Perfect.
Good. All right. You want me to move her out of my truck? Because I put her in the back. So.
Yeah, you can drop her in Sean's car.
Mm-hmm. You sure can.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, Lieutenant. I think that's gonna be the best because there's
Perfect.
something
Step
going
out
on
here
up there
for
with the
me.
B&E
I'm
and
gonna
domestic
move
violence
to
and
another vehicle.
suspect and
You
blah
stop
blah blah.
there.
Alright, do you have an ID on you anywhere?
All right
If
then.
you
I mean, I got my
agree- if you
wallet in
agree,
my
I think
pocket.
that's the best
Alright, can I grab your
choice
wallet out
of
of your
actions.
pocket?
We'll do
Yeah, let
that,
me
and
lean
then
to the
Andrew
left,
will
so
get
my
this,
right
and
back
if
pocket.
he can then do what ask her all those
And
good
then
questions
they'll
on that
talk
stuff,
with you
and
about what's going on. All right.
we'll see what's going on here.
Certainly.
That's interesting. Stolen gun, and then we have 2 people shooting here. Coincidence?
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Never know.
So do you know why we're here?
I'm assuming that you don't believe in
Deputies
your
should
Second
be
Amendment.
speaking with you
You
here
don't
soon.
like
All right.
guns, is my guess. I mean, I really don't know.
Alrighty.
It's not true. Never said that. We just got a call here that we had
All right. What's
people
the
shooting
postal out
guns,
there?
so we come here guns blazing. That's why you
10:55.
got guns
Or
pointed at you because you guys are
10:57.
shooting,
It's
actively
gonna
shooting when we got
be
here.
Cleto 6-2.
So we're gonna figure it all out.
If you want to advise here and out.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Yeah, I'll advise.
Hang
Yeah.
tight for me, okay?
Cool. Thank you, sir. 7-8 last minute.
7-8.
It was just you shooting, right, when we got here? The female didn't have a weapon to roll.
No, she wanted to. She's thinking about
Copy,
buying
attaching,
a
yep.
gun for some protection at her house. She's a friend. I just brought her out, and yeah, that's my gun. It's registered to me. Everything should be good on it.
All right, well, we'll figure that out. So I was just making sure that I didn't miss anything over there.
USAM 60.
No, just my gun. That's all. Should have been a 9mm.
Go for.
Hey boss, I got a detective here route. Gonna hang on scene. You are planning to bail shortly. I got one.
Alright, we'll figure it all out. Just hang tight, okay?
I don't think I'm going nowhere, man. I'll be
10-4.
here when you get back.
Nicholas Peel, number 1 fan of SLRP. He says hi, Sean. Hey Nick, how you doing, man? Thanks for popping in, dude. How you been? Haven't heard from you in a minute. Life's good? This window open?
It is now. I'm running him and I'm gonna run the
Hey, there's
weapons
stripes.
as well.
So you don't like the Second Amendment? Is that what it is?
Hey, listen, boss, we're gonna sort this out. I'm gonna talk with my deputy here shortly, in private, and we'll figure out what's going on, okay?
It's not very private, man. I'm like a 1.5 feet from your face.
He's got a bolo out from Bradley. on the 29th.
bolo?
Extraditable, or?
It looks like he's wanting it. Yeah, it's a bolo from out of from Bradley on the 29th. So last week.
Good to hear, Nick.
Involved
Nicholas
in a hit and
Peel?
run with injury or death,
Nicholas
and it's
P?
active.
However you want me to refer to you. Thanks for popping in the chat, dude. I gotcha. What's your name, partner?
Jim? Clifford?
You been informed of his rights?
No, not yet.
You should probably do that immediately, right now.
All right, Jim. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be provided to you by the state. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you have the right to stop answering questions at any time without an attorney present. Do you understand these rights I've just read to you?
Yeah, man, I guess.
All right, with these rights in mind, do you wish to speak with us?
Yeah, it sounds like we need to sort this out.
Okay.
Jim, so what was going on today?
I was enjoying my Second Amendment in a safe location.
Where was that safe location? From right where I'm standing, if you can kind of estimate where you were standing when you were discharging these firearms, where
From
was that?
where you're at, 4 o'clock, and I'm discharging into the bank. And if you walk over there and you're not, if you can see good, there's a target right there, big white one with a lot of holes in it. That's the one.
What do you think? That's like 50 feet from where I'm standing? 100 feet?
I mean, it's into the side of this bank that the trees are on in front of us. So, I mean, however far you would guesstimate that, about where that dude's at, right about there, maybe 10 steps to his
left. I'm
left.
not good at guesstimating distances. Could you just kind of advise me on that? What you think it is?
No, I mean, it's 100 yards, or it looks about, maybe.
100 yards? Okay.
Maybe that's 300 feet approximately. I mean, that looks like a football field, don't it?
Can you tell me what the name of the road that we're standing on right now is?
Procopio Promenade.
Procopio Promenade. So it is an actual road with a name up here in the county of Vito. I guess, right? Obviously, there's a name.
I mean,
You're familiar with the name, right? It's a public road, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're at a safe distance, shooting into a safe location. I don't see the issue like what we're doing here.
Do you know what the threshold is about how far you have to be off public roads to legally discharge a firearm is in the state of San Andreas?
I mean, I figured a safe distance. I mean, I don't maybe 100 feet.
I'm pretty sure it's like 400 yards, let alone shooting towards a water.
I mean, 400 yards. That means you can't hunt half the woods around this place.
I mean, I don't make the rules, but I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on this. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because I don't have the code of conduct in front of me, the laws. So don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure you have to be in excess of 400 yards from any public road or easement to just discharge a firearm. Let alone you can't discharge a firearm out into the water.
I'm not to go look. You need to walk over there and look at it.
I'm looking behind me right now. I'm seeing all the boats and shit behind me. You can't be shooting.
Yeah, like I said, you're missing it, man. Go over there and stand where that other dude went and have a look at what's going on.
Sarge, there's a target. There's a target he was shooting at that's south from here, over kind of.
It's into the bank, into that sand hill.
I don't know, man. I don't care. You're within the threshold of the public roads, and
you better step it off.
You're on. I call it Crown Land. I don't know what you guys call it up here in fucking San Andreas land. It's
incoming 911.
7-8, did you call Los Santos?
So as
public
of
property?
right now, you're going to be detained and investigated for negligent discharge of
Copy.
firearm. All right. That's what we
Yeah,
got you
man, I
stopped
guess.
for. That's what your pending charges are going to be. Okay. Is that firearm you're shooting registered to you?
Sure is.
Yep, it's all registered. I'm running it right now. The only thing I'm concerned about is the bolo. I'm not sure if it's still actually active or not.
All right. Well, I gotta call somebody back. So.
Okay.
Leave it in your hands, Andrew.
Okay.
Hello?
Sorry, I missed your call. What's up?
Oh, that's weird. You just showed up as no caller ID. That's really freaky. Okay, I have you on the phone. I was gonna let you know I'm up here with Matt. He says he sees the stolen weapon, all that jazz. Gonna put it in evidence. Kind of gave me a rundown what was going on. Said he was gonna get his paperwork done and a detective request form. Is there anything else you want from me up here? Like the female and everything, all the people have left, so can't really ask any questions or anything.
This is 100% going to be put into your ball or your ball court.
Right, exactly.
So whatever you need to do, whatever you want to do. If you want to get in
Okay.
contact with that female and see if she wants to come in and talk with you, ask her more
Yeah, I think
questions. If you
the
want to put a bolo out
female.
for the ex-husband,
That's
you
what I
can.
was planning on doing. When I was, but the female, I don't know. She may have left town. If you get what I mean.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
So I don't know about that. I think as long as I'll probably put a bolo out for that, and then with the detective request form, we can follow up with the person
Yeah.
about further investigation. So
Yeah. By all means, like contact Detective Newton there. I'm sure you can attempt, if not make contact with the female, the email, and talk to her
right, yeah,
further. I just
yeah.
figured like
Usually,
Matt's gonna do a general report and put a detective request form out, but you're already here, so we can
right,
skip
exactly.
a step and you can go in there and involve yourself. This is out of my expertise, right? This is all you.
Mhm.
So whatever you want to go about, do.
Yeah, that's what I was discussing because the thing is like I said, if she's left town, I can definitely email her, but that's where the detective request form would come in. Then I can actually coordinate with her via email, if you get what I mean, and try
Los
to,
Santos calling
actually
3760.
see what's going on there, because that's usually how we do it is detective request, and then we go with them, follow up, see what's going on with them, and then we investigate further. That's usually how it rolls.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you need to do.
7-2, Sam
Okay.
60 is currently on
I'm
a
here to
21.
support you.
I got you.
Investigations, so that's why I sent you there,
Awesome.
right?
Copy
Yeah, no
250.
worries.
I've got a pending call for drug activity at 1030 Dulles Avenue.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him fill that detective request out, and then after that, I will follow this husband just in case he's still in town and we can find his vehicle, or in further
Los Santos.
patrols. And then after that, I can probably clear off. I'll just connect further via email.
Yeah, I agree. A bolo also is not a warrant, so it's not PC to arrest
Exactly.
them. It's just wanted for questioning. So maybe you can grab
Correct.
the guy.
Yeah,
and
so
if you
we
want to
can.
talk with you. You question him, and you can investigate further on what the hell's going on, because
Exactly.
there's signs of a B&E and a missing firearm, and prior
Exactly.
domestic violence between the female and the ex-husband. So
Yeah, that's not a good sign. I'll say that.
exactly,
So.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
over my pay grade. That's why I was like, this
Yeah.
is Detective fucking Brody's job, or Adams. Yeah.
I got you. You're all good. All right, I'll put that plan into place, and I'll go from there.
Sounds good, man. You got my number.
Alrighty. See ya.
Peace.
You're not allowed to have a firearm in public, a loaded firearm in public at all. Yeah. And this is not good.
That ringtone's gotta go. TFO, dude. Oh. Can I change my ringtone? Now I'm self-conscious about my ringtone. Thanks, dude. How about that one? That should be like your alarm in the morning. I can wake up to that. That's like standard iPhone ringtone. I'm surprised that's not trademarked, actually. Alright, I'll do something for you.
Last unit, go ahead.
Later, the DA can charge felon in possession of firearm.
7-8, show me back tonight.
Be able to make your own ringtone.
Copy 7A. I'm gonna have a call for you shortly.
You can, they're both
I'm gonna
going.
be
We're both going to
Backstreet
take them
Boys,
on negligent discharge.
You are.
Firearm.
7-8, respond 1030, Duelist Avenue for drug activity. RP advised that there was a box truck and a black van. Box truck is still on scene. License plate will be available in the notes. It's going to be a white female adult suspect stating they had weird pills in them. No further information.
Hey, sorry, I heard you talking to me, but radio was loud and I was.
Nope,
singing
I
for
get
my
it.
life,
I
can't.
understand. That's why. That's
Copy
why I said
78
it.
and Rap Code 1.
I said they're both going on negligent discharge, and then he's also going on.
And Los Santos 7A be advised. License
firearm
plate
with public property.
81 Victor Frank Adam 789. Doesn't come back to anything. I'll attach it into the notes for you.
You can use the great old Googleplex.
Yeah.
Incoming 911.
In
Yeah,
San
Ramon.
Andreas, if you get my drift, you can't be
Yeah,
shooting
no,
a
I get what you're
firearm on public property within so close of easement or property.
Ramon just said he just can't be doing it at all since it's a beach. Like there's no
Yeah.
certain.
Yeah.
Since there's no certain like yardage, he just said he just can't do it at all. So.
Okay, even better. Even better.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah.
All right, I'll let them know, and then I'll get out of here.
Did you talk to the one female detained in my vehicle?
Yeah,
Copy
she
78
said
code
she
6.
shot it twice, and that's it.
So they're both going?
Yep.
Okay.
And then he's also going on some. Ramon's getting a PC right now for letting someone.
How old's our female?
I have it
Over
written down
21,
here.
under 21.
She's over 21. She's 43. Or 40. No, 45. I don't know. She's born in 1980.
Okay. There's loaning a firearm, which is allowed to, like, if you go through it the right way. I'm not sure if they did. We'd have to look at that. But it's PC 27505 and 27880. I would say for now, let's not charge them on that. We can ask the DA. I'll look a little more into it, and then we can ask the DA if I find anything to just add that on. But for now, just what we have so far with possession of a loaded firearm in public.
Leader 627A.
Charge of fire.
Okay. All right.
Are you looking for a black van, sir?
Perfect.
I'll go let the female know first, and I'll let him know because I feel like he'll be a little bit more of a pain.
Awesome.
Did
I'll
about,
be sitting in my car
about
real
40
quick,
seconds
looking
ago,
up this
south on
info.
Sounds good.
Pasokio.
I'll be right here, boys.
Alrighty, Jamie. You feeling okay? You look a little sick.
Oh, hey, baby. What's up? I'm at work. I'm at work.
I think it's nerves, but I feel like
I'm sorry. I can't
Okay,
fucking
well,
pay
let's
you
put
to
that
get
ID
your nails
back in
done
your
right now.
pocket
I'm at
there.
work. I'm at
I
work.
have a few bags.
Ah.
Let me see if the sergeant has one in the back.
All right. That's just an emote I did real quick while I
Copy.
run and grab a glass of water real quick. BRB, boys. And girls, of course, if you're in the chat.
Go with traffic.
I'm gonna hold that up to your mouth here and I'm gonna tell you what's happening, okay? So, since you did technically shoot the firearm, okay? We're on public property. You are gonna be placed under arrest this time.
For what? I don't know.
Copy whenever you're ready.
What did I do?
He's also getting charged for that. He's getting charged for actually letting you shoot his gun.
I don't know what I did.
I'm trying to tell you what.
Copy, no return back on that plate.
Lead a 6, I'll be clear for my last. I'll be out with him.
Negligent discharge of a firearm.
Copy 6-2.
Well, you said you were planning on buying a gun. You should probably search it up.
6-2. 6-2, give me there. Shots fired. 1048.
Oh my life.
All units go through the on orange.
Hey, I'm going
Yeah,
over there.
go. I got this.
6-2, we got one down. Start me some more if you got him.
250 break me and all
She
that.
just puked all over your car.
Copy 2-150 route.
Why did she puke all over my car?
Also,
'Cause I
stage
told her
medical.
She's being arrested and
Affirm.
missed the barf bag.
Is she under the influence or something?
Do you need an ambulance?
Sorry, something I didn't anything.
6-2, what's your location?
Are you able to hear her?
6-2, we're 1050, Polito Boulevard.
Can't hear you very well, ma'am.
Nah, she's fucked up.
Okay.
How much have you had to drink tonight, ma'am?
3.
3? Any
Alright,
narcotics,
while you with
medication?
while you do with her, I'm gonna go talk to him.
I have had absolutely nothing to drink
Why did you just puke all over my vehicle then?
because my stomach is upset because I'm nervous.
Because do you take prescription medication?
Alright, 6-2, we're clear. You start an FD, and we're gonna have one
Have any
female down.
narcotics tonight?
No, I don't do that shit, man.
You understand that possession of firearm while you're under the influence of narcotics or
Hey, friend,
alcohol
counsel
is
clear
another
here.
crime, okay?
I don't own a gun. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't wrestle. Man.
Why'd you puke all over my cruiser then?
Yes.
So I'm having a difficult time hearing, and I'm going to assume it's because you're under the influence of something. You can't speak loud and speak with me.
I am not
I'm fucking with Mary Beth. Well, I can't hear you, so you must be drunk or something. Well, I have my concerns, okay? Because you just puked all over not only your own shoes, but my
sorry.
cruiser, okay?
I'm just really nervous.
Oh, you don't look nervous.
Well, you don't look like you should be a sergeant either, but here we are.
Okay. We don't need to hurt feelings, okay?
Look, I didn't know what I was doing was I shot the guy twice.
Alright, what do you want to do with her, Andrew?
Remote told me to take her for
I'll
for
clean
that.
out the car.
for negligent discharge. Even if she shot it once, twice, 3 times, she's still going according to him.
Jen, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's best. I think that's what we have to do. That's where our hands are tied. I'm just
mean, she
concerned that I can't hear her very well. You know, I hear half the sentences she's trying to speak. It leads me to believe that she's under the influence of... That's kind of like signs of PCP, you know what I mean?
You know, I'm not that, and
I'm trained
not
in it. I'm trained
an
in
expert.
it. You know, traffic
Yeah.
enforcement. I'm trained in signs of impairment and stuff like that.
Okay, well, the jail staff can take a look at her. I'll do you a favor. I'll clean your cruiser when you take her, because we're going to the same place.
Did you put her in my
So.
cruiser, or did Brody?
Nope, that was Brody. You can yell at him.
Oh, damn. I was gonna frickin' blame you and make you clean it out, but I guess I gotta blame Brody.
Okay, she doesn't seem under the influence to me, but, you know,
Here's the thing,
not
the
trained in
law
it.
states that you don't have
When
to
I made
know
initial
what?
contact
I'm just
with her, she
fucking with
didn't
Mary
seem
Beth
drunk
at
or
this point
anything.
anyways. I guess, so I'll just take her down there and put her in the cell and we'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
All right, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate everything you do for me.
6-2. We started CPR.
So what do you guys think? What's up, chat? Do you think I should fuck with Mary Beth more, or should we cut her a break? Do we go easy on her, or do we really grill her at the station?
Los Angeles Grape Seat 7-2, transporting times 1 to 10:15 to Polito SO.
Did Andrew just pop a local? I hope not. But I mean, I guess if he did, I'm glad I didn't actually see it. You say give her a break? Okay.
7-2 and Sam 60, both arrival at Polito SO with 1:15.
I just closed the gate on him. I did. I'm sorry.
Good.
Yeah, it is. What's going on? How you doing, dude? Thanks for popping into the chat. I got Mary Beth in the back of the car. I asked the chat if I wanted to fuck with her, and they decided I should cut her a break. So we're gonna cut her a little bit of a.
Copy. All of
Hey,
our
when did you get on that
units
side?
are busy at this time. Go ahead and hold
Darling,
that
I have
call.
always
We'll
been
get a
on this
unit clear here
side.
as soon as possible. We'll be extending
Hey,
response.
man, I appreciate it. Have a good night. All right. It is Sunday. I have to get myself to bed at a reasonable time tonight as well. Is that gonna work? Never work.
Are you drunk?
Alright, you gonna be a big boy and be able to walk yourself in there?
I guess you have to set it before while you're in the vehicle. Do it.
Agree, but
Evidently, you're drunk because you don't remember
Every
what
right
side
to
of the
disagree.
cruiser I was on.
You can be a brat sometimes, eh? I've selected the vehicle. All right. There it is. I'm drunk. What a odd assumption to say. I'm an officer
Well, you
of the
said
law.
I
You know
was
I'm
on
not
the
drinking
other
on
side
duty.
of the cruiser. When you think I'm drunk, I've not had a lick of alcohol in years.
I
more about that.
believe
That's why we didn't ask you about it, because we weren't unsure.
I don't
We were
even know how to
unsure if
say
it was
this. Hold on.
still active or not. One of our other core
Given
pulls
my
out. It's not
training
working
and
today.
experience, I believe that you are under the influence.
I mean, I had my car
of something.
stolen. You're
Well,
not going
then
to ask
give me a
why I
test,
stole my own car, are you?
asshole, and I can prove you're wrong.
Sorry?
I said I had my car stolen like 2 weeks
then
ago.
you'll
You're not going to
never
ask
prove
me
you're
why I had
wrong.
my car stolen, are you? Because that'd be really, really silly on your guys' part.
No, that was not what it was for. I'm not sure what it was for, so that's why we didn't do end up
If
doing
you
anything
think
about
I'm
it.
under the influence, then text
All right.
me.
All right. You have a good day, sir.
You too.
Incoming 911.
Step in.
And if I don't?
I got a live body cam right now, so I can't say what I want to say, but
Well, I'm in.
step in, or I'm gonna charge you for resisting.
Better? Except for you know I'm not under the influence, so you won't fucking test me, you little bitch.
You hear
I'm
this?
gonna leave.
You hear this?
I'm gonna
You
leave.
hear what I have to deal with?
Yeah, so if you think I'm intoxicated, test me.
Text you? I'm
Test,
a sergeant with the Los
dipshit,
Angeles Sheriff's
test.
Department. Do you think I have your number? You think I associate with
Test.
bad people?
Test.
I don't think she's under the influence after that one.
Thank you, sir.
No, she's
At least there's one intelligent deputy here tonight.
And I'm not the sergeant. How unfortunate.
That's right, you should be.
I'm trying to conduct my business in a professional manner, but you just
So test me, asswipe.
I
If
don't
you
have your
think I'm
number. I
under
don't
the
know you. This is the
test.
first time I ran into you. You think I associate with bad girls and stuff like that? Nah, nah.
T-E-S-T. Give me the little DUI breathalyzer, and I'll prove to you that I have not had any alcohol tonight.
Oh, this is hilarious.
You good if I go to that call just down the road, Sarge?
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Have a good evening, sweetheart.
Yeah, you too, ma'am.
All right. Do you have any questions for me? Or
Hello,
for
Santa.
me before I...
7-2.
I want the breathalyzer.
I'm not gonna let
10-8 and attach
no.
me to that
Yes,
dead body call.
I have a right. You think I'm under the influence, then I have a right to request to be tested to prove you're wrong that I am not under the influence.
I mean, you puked on my vehicle. Alcohol might not necessarily
Copy.
be...
You said 1036. Pluto, I'll be
Alcohol might not
76.
necessarily be the factor of a
People
causing
get
disease, right? You have
sick
any
when they're
influence of
nervous
prescription
all the
medication,
time.
narcotics?
I don't take narcotics. I don't take prescription medications. When I get nervous, I bark. I've never been in
23,
trouble
sorry,
with the
medics.
law. I've never been in handcuffs in the back of a cruiser before.
Yeah, well, I was about to call you on your shit until you added that last little bit, but... You have any
What
questions
little-
for me before I hand you
What,
over
the
to
hand-
the
the
booking
handcuffs
officer?
in the back of the cruiser?
Do you have any questions for me before I hand you off
why
to the
are you
booking
listening
officer?
to me? And what am I being charged with?
You're being charged with negligent
blah, blah,
discharge
blah.
of a firearm.
Cleared
Oh,
cleared in.
okay. But yet you said I was under the influence.
I was investigating the possibility that you were under the influence. I cannot prove it at this
And
point.
that's 250. You
Oh,
can
that's
break
why
us
I said give me the test, and then you can prove I was not under the influence.
Call to assist.
My breathalyzer, my portable breathalyzer test does not detect the presence of PCP. Only
I
detects the
don't
presence
take
of
illegal
alcohol.
narcotics, you butthead.
I'm not saying you do or don't. I'm just saying that there were signs.
There was no sign. All I did was bark because I was scared.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well.
You know.
Los Sano 7-2,
That was
direct
tough,
7-8.
buddy.
We're going to be across the street from the sheriff's office.
Alright guys, hold on. I gotta message Mary Beth here. Discord. That was hilarious interaction. Don't leave her there, Phoenix. No, I got the jail command. I can do that anytime. But thanks for looking out. Because that would be even worse if I just forgot her there in the jail.
7-2.
Go for 7-2.
7-2. 7-8's on scene. No fire's a bit tight up here. If we are able to county corner this, and you guys
That's
can
one of
see
my
it's a
favorite things about SLRP.
clear DOA, you guys can go ahead and just
get
call
on
county
this game
corner to
every
take over that.
couple of nights when you can, but you start meeting people that frequent it, I guess.
Copy. It's not a clear DOA. Rigor mortis is not set in. I have no pulse. I'm trying to get the gentleman out of the car now.
You can't deny when you get on a scene with them,
I copy.
your interaction is might be a little bit different if it was like a Civ 300 or somebody new. You kind of gauge what you can get away with, if that makes sense. And I'm sure a lot of the Civs do the same thing for me as LEO. I'm sure they know when I roll up on scene
Los
with them.
Santos, Grape Seed 7-2. Be advised, I have fire department around over there. Do you still want them en route?
React a different way towards me than they would with somebody else. You know, you get to push that line of
7-2 firm.
Push that line.
Copy. They're en route now.
Professionalism, RP. I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it, but we have fun here. We definitely have fun. The radio's not working. Did I not turn it back on? It did.
Hot mic. Hot mic.
Use M60 radio check.
10-2.
I'm not getting the radio ketones. SRP prides itself in having fun. It really does, right? Don't like that I don't hear the key. Use M60. You can clear me. I'll be back 10-8. Oh, I'm not getting nothing. I'm getting no radio right now. You guys hear me in the chat? You catching me in the live stream? You hear the game audio? All right. You hear me talking to you? I ain't getting nothing. No. No. No reaction. reaction to what you said. The slow and quiet? Nah, dude, I just tried to ignore it. Just tried to. Sam 60 radio check. Maybe do a plug-in reset? Yeah. I probably need to go to eat anyways, Phoenix, so this might be the end of the live stream for me. I appreciate you guys popping in, but there probably ain't much left in patrol, so we're gonna spend the next few minutes probably trying to fix this, and then I'm just gonna go eat and probably shut her down anyways. So thanks for everybody that popped into the chat. Phoenix, you're my man. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for modding. Thanks for getting rid of that bot out of here. Appreciate all you guys. Hope you had fun. Hope I'm at least mildly entertaining, so maybe the next time I decide to do this for the third time, you guys pop in here and there you go. There's the message anyways. So enough said, you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, you guys. I'm gonna try to screw around with the radio here real quick and figure out why I'm not hearing nothing on their end. That being said, broken wires. John is out. Peace. I wish I had like outro. That's what I'm looking for. I wish I had like outro music for my ending stream. Maybe in the future, you guys keep popping into my chat and my live stream. I might put some more time into what I do here, and it'll get better. So,
Code 4.
Thanks, y'all. Catch you later.